Okay. Potentially YouTube stream is now live this time. Maybe this one's different. I did the exact same process, but maybe this time it's actually decided to work. Yeah, there we go. I can't explain it. The only explanation you can really give for why the YouTube stream doesn't start is that Jagex, or like the guys running YouTube, you know, Jagex, sort of Jagex, are doing some scamming. That's what I'd say. Yes, Fizzy, yes, Fizzy. Exactly. Exactly, man. Alright guys, what's up? We're going to be doing something interesting here today. We're going to be doing some no Dragon Gate skip runs for the first time ever. It's going to be a cool one. We have never run this before. And at the weekend I was taking a bit of a look into it. What are we going to do? Like skips in it? Because you know we're going to get new levels in it, Scarecrow Fields and all that business. I'm gonna go ahead and start, and we're gonna get on with our first ever attempt at no Dragon Gate skip for this game. It's gonna be cool. Let's begin. Also, we have gone in and we have made an auto splitter for no Dragon Gate skip as well. So that's gonna be quite cool. We've also, you know, we sometimes get that problem in Lair where it doesn't split. I have fixed that. I have absolutely fixed it. I believe. I haven't even tested it, but I'm pretty sure I fixed it. Pretty sure we got the solution. Oh yeah, Fizzy, for sure, for sure. Some of the other levels do have interesting skips. Some of them don't have skips, like Scarecrow Fields. I looked really thoroughly on like Saturday. And I couldn't find any way to skip Scarecrow Fields, even remotely, like nothing. You can't skip any part of it, unfortunately. Auto splitter working? No. How many hours did I put into? Okay, why did I not? Okay. I follow. Yeah, you're right. I opened the programs in the wrong order. You're right. It's true. You're not wrong about this, it's actually really true. Because I just closed OBS right before I started stream, that's why. I reopened OBS and then, yeah, this happened. Don't worry, okay, this time it's gonna work. We'll go again. That run didn't happen. It was destined to never happen. Alright, here we go. What's up, Definitely, man? Welcome in. Where have I been at the weekend? I have been doing a bit of testing with no DGS, that's what we've been doing. And we've got something going here a little bit. Should be able to record first try. On the very first attempt. Okay, here we go then. This is the first ever run that I'm doing of no DGS for MediEvil 2019. This is the category where we're not allowed to skip the Dragon Gates. So we do get to play all those other levels that we'd normally skip in the speedrun. That's what we're going to be doing here today. And yeah, we're hoping to set the new world record for this category. Right now, on this very first attempt. That's what I'm saying is probably going to happen. I'm going to try and do that. Let's check real quick. What is the record? So we got some kind of point of reference, you know? The record is 57 minutes and 13 seconds. So what that tells us is if we get a 56 or below, we're fine, you know? We get 56 minutes, we will be beating Crash. Ready to enter the parliament as a member, definitely. Believe me, I'm not. I don't see this happening. Smartest stress streamer couldn't be me. What do you get up to, Fizzy? Why could that not be you? Are you like the most casual gamer of all time or what? I'm a professional gamer, you know. It's important to understand. So, next level in Cemetery Hill, I'm actually going to be taking the Witch Talisman. Which is going to be an interesting one, because we haven't done that for a good while. And then from that point... we are going to do Enchanted Earth Rune Smuggle, get that out of the way. And then we're going to head to Scarecrow Fields, so that's when the run's going to start getting a little bit different. Hey, what's up, cutie to you? Hello, dear. What's up, Ben? Part-time gamer, Fizzy. Oh, I see. You can't be doing that, Ben. Can't be a part-time gamer. Yes, definitely, of course, of course. Isn't he always? Okay, guys, where are we going then? I saw Crash do a little jump here to shortcut this, and this is my first ever attempt. It should be fairly easy. Should be. Where do you jump? Like in the middle there? Oh dear. Okay, it's something like that. You jump in the middle and then you kind of hold to the right. We're doing that so we can get the club. And then we're gonna go ahead and get the Witch Talisman, that's right. Now, in terms of club percentage here, I think we should be okay to be reckless with this one. I forgot to set the club on fire. You can tell he's kind of out of practice. I'll go do that in here. Oops. And where is the Witch Talisman? I can't find it. I was sort of over here, okay. I see. I'm not used to that camera angle in there, you know. Tried the tree jump? No, the tree jump's not in this game, man. That tree's growing a little differently. Tragically for us, you know. I'll show you when we get up top. There's the tree. But yeah, it's a little too close grown to the wall, so you can't climb it. Unfortunately. Have I tried it? Of course I have. You think I'd play this game and not try the tree jump? Everyone's tried the tree jump. Okay, we got the Witch Talisman. Let's go do Hilltop. Here in Hilltop, since we already have the club, we can simply go straight down through green. Should be fine. Like, we don't have to get a new club. We'll use this until whenever we get our next one. One question is, are we gonna have enough daggers throughout this run? It is a good question. Because we're gonna have to use ranged on a couple things, like the guys in Scarecrow Fields. And potentially other stuff I haven't thought about right now. Oh, I forgot to put the arm on there, that could have been bad. Hey, what's up, Mega? Actually, Mega, this has changed for this game. So, it used to be called No Major Skips. And it was like, okay, you do the run. It was basically no DGS back in the day. And then... for some reason, when the Rune Smuggle got found, it got renamed to No Major Skips. You get what I'm saying? But like, Rune Smuggle and DGS exist both in the original, and it's called No DGS, so we've got that corrected. And now, yeah, the rule for this category is you're not allowed to skip Gallows Gauntlet in any way, which is obviously no Dragon Gate skip. Those are the rules. So now it's just like the original. We will still be using the Rune Smuggle to skip Enchanted Earth, but for whatever arbitrary reason, we're not allowed to do it for Gallows Gauntlet. You know, just like the original. Because as we know in the original, there's 3 different ways to skip that level. But the point of this whole category here is that we don't skip that level. And we actually get to play all those extra levels from Scarecrow Fields onwards. It's gonna be a good one. I figured it's a good time to get on, like, starting with this, because the regular any percent is getting a little difficult to beat my times. We've got the pretty much the last minute barrier hit already. We've already got a 25. So I think it's a great idea to have a look at no DGS, have a bit of fun here. Free world record in it. Oh, that's good, Mega. 2 more hours of doing nothing. You get to see me set a few world records in, man. Sounds like a good plan. Hey, what's up, Clindy? Welcome, man. Appreciate the good luck with the run. Appreciate that, man. Should be a good run. Should be a world record. First try. Yeah, basically, Mega. Basically. We'll be smuggling for Enchanted Earth, but we're not doing it for Gallows. Because, yeah, you have to get the Dragon Armor and all that in this category. As weird as that is, like, those same rules do apply for the original. There's no Dragon Gate skip in the original, you know? You could skip it a whole bunch of ways, including Rune Smuggle, but we don't, because that's kind of the point, you know? And I think this category gets more interesting if you don't arbitrarily ban Rune Smuggle. Because then you get to skip Enchanted Earth. Instead of, like, having to go get the crossbow or whatever to fight the boss. Okay, it looks like the auto splitter has a problem. Because the next split it's looking for is crypts. But then, hold on. That's right, that's right. It should be looking for crypt, you're right. Yeah, true, true. I do have to Rune Smuggle here. You're right. Exactly, Mayor, exactly. Yeah, like, the more you think about it, allowing Rune Smuggle, like, there's nothing wrong with that. It's Dragon Gate that we're not allowed to skip, you know? It's fine to Rune Smuggle elsewhere. The reason why we're doing this here, I've kind of worked it out, is that it's less map movement. It's better if we do this one first. Instead of doing it when we come back later after everything else. Assuming that after this level I can go down right on the map to get to Scarecrow Fields. That's my whole assumption. Which I'd say is probably true. Probably you can do that. Yeah, menu and optimization. I had to think about it, you know, like, what order do we do the levels in? So I can set up the splits, so I can set up the auto splitter. All that, so I should be able to go down right here, yep, okay. Now we go into Scarecrow Fields, guys. You don't normally see this level in the run, here it is. So, in here we're gonna pick up the new club, possibly. I mean, we gotta do it normally here, like, there's no skip I could find. So we're gonna have to go in here, fight this guy. I got pretty high up, but I wasn't able to skip anything, unfortunately. So we're gonna get the moon rune. And do we have to get a new club? I guess so. Probably. Might be for the best. Now, Crash tells me that health is a problem in this run. We'll see if that is true. We'll see if my health goes too low and I risk dying anytime. What's up, Chili's? Thank you for the good luck, man. Appreciate that. What's up, man? Yeah, the game has Scarecrow Fields. It does, actually. It's actually in here. All this time it was in here. New DLC, you know. Oh, that was close. Yeah, so there aren't any skips in Scarecrow Fields yet. I haven't found one. But if you could get out of bounds anywhere, you could pretty much walk to the end of the level and go around everything. Would be kind of huge. Am I rooting Chili's? Kind of. I've mentally already rooted everything. So we should be okay, you know. It is my first ever attempt, and if there's any problems like HP and that kind of thing, we'll find out. Otherwise, yeah. Exactly, Mega, exactly. The windmill is on fire. It's kind of dangerous. Guys, check this out. You'll like this one. This one's kind of cool. Sleeping Village, right? You'd think, oh no, this level's kind of long. You gotta do lots of stuff. Well... yeah, about that. Turns out, this skip finally gets used now. It's not illegal, actually. It's well condoned within the rules, you know. And just like that, that's Sleeping Village, though. What's up, Pokemikes? What's up, man? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. CKM as well, thank you for the good luck. Thank you, thank you. Alright, guys. Asylum Grounds. I mean, we're playing MediEvil, it's a speedrun, and we're doing Asylum Grounds. I think you know where this is going. I think you do. Running on the hills in the background, it's kind of Spyro, isn't it? A little bit. My HP is kind of low, that's not actually a lie. It's possibly going to be a problem. Since I have to do Asylum in a sec, yeah. That's a bit, yeah. Well, I did just do that. I did just do that, yeah. Yeah. I guess I should have restarted level, but then at the same time, I'm dead in Asylum anyway, because I don't have HP. So, what do we do about that? What do I do about not having HP for Asylum? Yeah, accurate remake, actually. Very accurate. Exactly, Pokemikes, exactly. What's up, man? I'm Kiko as well. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, the same here, man. Hope you're having a good one. What's up? True, Mega, true. That's also true. I'm thinking we gotta not lose HP. Like, probably we can do Asylum with one bottle. Or whatever it is, you know? If we get there with max HP, we should be okay. How are we gonna do that? Good question. Good question. I don't know. I'm thinking. I mean, there are vials you can pick up in Sleeping Village. Scarecrow Fields is one that's kind of on your way. No, Mega, I know the route, but I'm going for a crazy strategy where you don't go slow and you run along the walls like really fast, which I can hit most of the time. So that's what we're doing. Oh, you know what? There's vials at the chest puzzle. Once we get to the chest puzzle, we'll get 2 vials and we should be okay. We should be back to full HP, ready for Asylum. It's a fair point. Also a fair point is that we could set up invincibility somewhere. Like, maybe read the book at the start of Asylum Grounds and then get invincibility off that, and then you can go into Asylum without losing any HP. Which would also maybe last even longer, like into the levels beyond. Yeah, exactly, Mega, exactly. I didn't think about that. I should have restarted level and kept going. Because them vials before the chest puzzle will sort out our problems there. Does Jet the Green ruin the invincibility? He does, actually. Yeah, you're not wrong. Ah, so we can't do it then. We can't do it. Although there is a way to get over the gate without talking to him. But it looks like a kind of difficult one. You got to jump on top of an enemy, so won't be doing that just yet. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, that's not too bad. In general, I want to be not losing HP. So we get to Asylum with plenty. Yeah, invincibility after Jack of the Green, which, you know, invincibility requires you to restart the level, so it's a problem. Yeah, to set up invincibility, you've got to restart level. It only really works if you can set it up at the start of a level. Because you set it up and then you replay the level, you know. There's no books in Asylum, so we got to do it the level before. And of course we got to talk to that guy, and that probably cancels invincibility. Yeah, it's a little bit of a problem. It would force you to do the wall jump, the enemy jump kind of thing. What's up, Victini? Thank you for the good luck, man. What's up? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good, man. Replay the crypt for invincibility. It's a replay the crypt to get money. In this level as well, we'll probably want to pick up vials instead of saving a second by skipping them. Like, we should be smart here. And if we do that, we'll probably get to Asylum with full HP every time. It does remain to be seen if we can do Asylum with 2 bottles. I'm not sure about that. We'll have to wait till we get there. Like, we can get that right there. That's not a big deal. That keeps our HP up. Yeah, that's right, Mega. That's right. So you can do it on basically anything. It can be a book. It can be a guy that you talk to. It can be the shop, you know. Everything that you press R1 on, you can set up invincibility off. And then you basically talk to the guy and then pause and either restart level or exit the map, yeah. Best to restart level. Because then you can instantly verify if you actually hit it. By letting a guy hit you and then seeing if you lose HP, you know. Oh, I got scam jump. Unfortunate. Oh, that's a fair point, Mega. Yeah, you could do that. You could do that. You could. Simply replay Asylum Grounds, get invincibility, then quit out. That'd be a solution. Yeah, or use the vials and get good. Yeah, that's another potential way we're gonna have to look at. There's a lot of different ways you could approach this. Being able to set up invincibility basically anywhere is kind of interesting. Cool, nice skip. Couldn't have been smoother. Very good, you know. See, now HP's looking a lot better. Now I'm full. And theoretically, that means we're getting to Asylum with full. Well, we might lose a bit in Scarecrow Fields, but that's it. Everywhere else now. Anything we do lose on the way there, we'll get back from the vials before Asylum. You know, at the end of Asylum Grounds where the chest puzzle is. So it should be okay. Should be fine. Oh dear. I just realized something interesting as well that could be helpful. We were saying about, oh, do I have enough throwing daggers for this run? Since I'm picking up 200 and that kind of thing. And I've got to fight a few things more than we usually would in any percent. But of course, when you do the rune smuggle, you can simply pick up some more daggers. But then that's not true, because it will take them away when you quit the level. Never mind, it's over. I don't have a solution for that, though. We'll have to see how that goes. Nice. Yeah, you could go to the shop and buy some Victini at some point, like they're cheap. You could do that if you had to. Alright, we're going Scarecrow Fields. I've gone the wrong way, so oops. Alright, Scarecrow Fields. So we're picking up the new club. We're fighting those guys and all that. Just kind of struggling to figure out what weapons to switch to. I think in this we may have to do something differently because we want to have the daggers out already. Rather than the club and sword. We want daggers and sword. Okay, yeah, we've already used 78 daggers. Which is quite a lot. I haven't gone out of my way to pick up any vials on this level. I'll try not to lose HP here. Cool. Yeah, and then when we get the 2 vials in the Stardom Grounds, that should get us back to kind of close to full. Infinite Arm for Zarok, so we're fine. Oh, you're right, man. Why didn't I think of it? Yeah, you can just buy them, Fizzy, exactly. It's commonly overlooked. Obviously, you wouldn't want to do that. You'd want to either have enough or whatever, something's up. You don't want to go out of your way to go to the shop, ideally. It does, Mega, yeah, it does. I think so. Should we go do it? It should be weird. Should I go get this? Just to be really safe. I think that will guarantee we get full HP. Really easy skip right there. I took a look at it at the weekend and it was like, okay, I already figured out how to do this. Fringe Vault? Yeah, I'm not really a fan of going out of my way to get that, but as it's my first ever attempt, because obviously the last one didn't happen, I will do that. I'll be safe. I think it's for the best. Alright, let's hit a Stardom Ground skip without falling in. If I do fall in, I will restart this time. Instead of resetting the whole game. Incredibly smooth. You can tell I've been warming up a little bit with this one. I prefer my dash method because the camera's a little weird here. I did just do that again. I didn't do that in practice. Obviously, I'm doing weird things. Give me a sec. We'll get it, don't worry. No dash. Oh dear. I can get this pretty quickly. Like you can see, I can decline that bottom part really quick. I had practiced this and figured out like where do you have to jump, where do you have to aim for when you do this. So I have a decent understanding of what to do. My first one was a lot better than this. It's unfortunate. Quite unfortunate. Tragic. You got this back up here. This is like the original way that I found back in the day. In case you fall in here. Now let's not fall in properly. Let's do it properly and such. That'll do. That's I fell in, but a good time, you know. And then we're back to full HP, so that's fine. Okay, we want to have the sword equipped though. We gotta figure that out for next time. Figure out when we're putting that on. Yeah, HP is full this time, so that's a lot better. Scan. So we're going to be going into Asylum with 2 bottles, max HP, and we'll see what we can do here. Final boss, the Asylum Grounds camera, yeah. Pulls first for the life bottle after Enchanted Earth. I think what you want to do is get that Pulls life bottle later. Because if you get through Asylum and Pumpkin levels and all that, your HP is probably going to be cursed. So you're going to want the Pulls bottle to get you back up to full in it. I think that's how it works. Yeah, exactly. Like afterwards instead of before. Because if otherwise, you know, you come out of Pumpkin Serpent, I guess you can still get back to full in Pulls or wherever. You know, Crystal Caves for the vials. I guess you can. It remains to be seen, you know. Some experimentation has to be done. I've already lost the bottle. I've not been playing it too well, admittedly. That was a very bad miss. I think the music is glitched out because it should be a bit less chilled right here, surely. I know, Mega, that's what I'm saying. Exactly. We should be fine for HP for Asylum, like. I'm not seeing there being any issues. Obviously, we still got to deal with the headless guys and the laughing guys. Maybe things will get a bit tough. How do we deal with these things? Club? Oh, it's like running circles in the corner, isn't it? That's right. I remember doing this from Glitchless. We get a new club in Pumpkin Gorge, so I can be kind of wasteful with this one. Oh, he didn't die. Scan. Please get in there. Alright, how do we deal with these then? These guys are a lot more dangerous than the original. club is probably the way. Maybe. Hopefully. Where's the vial? There we go. Yeah, you can definitely survive Asylum. It's not too bad. Okay, it maybe is bad. Maybe it's very, very bad, actually. Maybe it's very, 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 actually very bad. Oh dear. Maybe it's fine. Maybe we're okay. Maybe. Maybe. I didn't mean to dash there. That could have killed me. Okay, we should be fine. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I don't think we're fine. I think I died. Okay, well, at least you've proven that you can kind of get to the end without much trouble. You can get somewhere near the end. We may want the bottle, maybe. What's up, JN? Welcome in, man. What's up? Appreciate the good luck. Now, I think we'll be okay. I lost a lot of HP on that attempt because I was doing weird stuff. I don't think that's going to happen every time. Like last time I lost a full bottle in room 1. This time I'm damageless. Yeah, we should be fine. It ain't that hard. Yeah, Fizzy, not really. Not really. You really do want to do charge attacks, and you want to not miss. X attacks aren't very reliable. Yeah, damageless so far, so it's not that hard at all, really. It's not that bad. Maybe even easier than the original. Like, I'm gonna get Divine in this room and I'm still full. Yeah, basically, Megan, basically. That was the only thing we had to do. Stop being a dyer, you know, stop losing HP without good reason. I think that's the best strategy. What's up, Caniac? Good afternoon, man. Hope you're doing good, man. What's up? So these can't really hit you if you run in circles. Like, even if they straight up walk into you, you're fine. It's not bad. These guys, however, these guys are a problem. I don't have a strategy for these ones yet. I mean, that works. It uses a lot of club, but it worked. Used all my club, in fact. Is that bad? I think we're fine. I think we'll be okay. Oh yeah, we're fine for HP. Don't worry about that. Apart from this room though, this is a bit of a problem. Don't know what you do here. Yeah, okay, Nick, we're doing no DGS on the remake for the first time. That's what this is. What's up, man? That's exactly what we're doing. And we're doing a Stardom with only 2 bottles, which is actually really easy. Not that bad. Oh, of course, that doesn't work on the guys on the left anymore, so... Gotta do something different there. Yeah, that wasn't too hard at all, really. Cool. And we got the Dragon Gem. Easy, not too bad, not too bad. Exactly, McMumbles. What's up, man? I don't know what you mean. I kind of know what you mean, but not exactly. What's up, man? Exactly, Mad Al. You know he's a professional. You know he's getting world record right now, probably. Possibly. What's up, Mad Al? What's up, McMumbles as well, man? Yeah, dodging the chalice. So I think it's actually faster to take the chalice, go Hall of Heroes, and then quit to map from there. I'm not sure on that one yet, yo. Some testing's probably going to be done. Alright guys, Pumpkin Gorge. There are some skips in here. There will be a few skips. So this one is actually in here, this classic. If I can hit it, you know, it's kind of tricky. Nice. As for this one, it's even more advanced than the original, you know. Because we can do this. Nice. And then, yeah, unfortunately we got to do this. There is apparently a way to get the time rune quicker. There's apparently a few different ways you can do it. Some involving ridiculous stuff like trying to hit it with the throwing daggers. I'm not really an expert on this one yet. I don't know what's going on too well. At some point we'll be able to skip it. Probably. Okay, HP still looking fine. Cool. Really good Pumpkin Gorge. Accurate remake. They kept the skip, yeah. It's actually a really quick level. Pumpkin Serpent is going to be a long one. And that's kind of why I've chosen it to do it after Asylum and all that. So I didn't want to have to do these levels every time, every run, and then have to try for Asylum ground skip. You know what I mean? I'd rather get the harder stuff out the way first. So here we can save some club percent by dashing into it and then hitting it once. We will be getting a new club in Crystal Caves. So it doesn't really matter if this one breaks. Should be fine. I think to be optimal here, we've got to throwing dagger the roots. Because otherwise they're a bit ridiculous to hit. I don't like that. Hence why we're gonna maybe run low on throwing daggers. It's another place where we gotta use it. I have no idea where these are. One here, yeah. And then there's like 2 in spawn, probably. Oh, that didn't save me any club percent, did it? Scam gaming. Hopefully my club don't break. We're at 54%, it should be okay. Can use that to save some throwing daggers. Okay, should be okay. Spawn and then up the 2 hills, that's right. That's how it goes. And last one, we're gonna hit the explosive chest. Save throwing dagger ammo. Dashing into them is kind of effective. Actually, maybe more effective than throwing daggers. That might be the way. Okay. Now we're going to pick up the Dragon Gem. And then we've got them both. And then we're going to head over the poles. And from there, it's going to be basically 80%. Pretty much. What's up, Crafty? Welcome in, man. True. Very true, man. What's up? Losing a bit of HP there. We'll have to club that guy in the future. Yeah, what's up, Mad Berserker? It's definitely now a boss fight after those changes, yeah. It's pretty cool. It's not as long as you think it would be. Like, I was dreading having to do it because it's like a 5-minute fight, but nah, it's not that bad. It's alright. Alright, we're going to Poles of the Ancient Dead. Cool. What's up, Django? First time viewer, I love this game growing up. Thanks for running it. Hey, you're welcome, man. You're welcome. Hope you enjoy. Welcome in, man. Welcome, welcome. Hope it's going good for you, man. Hope you're enjoying this. This is our first ever attempts at a speedrun of this game without the biggest skip in the game. So we're seeing how that looks for the first time. It's pretty cool. We're not skipping the Dragon Gate in this run. Hey, what's up, Crash? We're looking at a sub 45 right now. You think so? We'll see, we'll see. Come on. There we go. Yeah, Matt, no ant caves needed. Only time we'll be seeing that is in 100%. Kind of missing the bottle, though. Oh, okay, the inventories, yeah. Different things in the inventory in this category, so we gotta press different buttons. Are there mods for this game? Not for the remake. There's no mods for this remake right here, but there are some interesting mods for the original that you might want to check out. You can see some cool gameplays of mods that we've been doing over on my YouTube channel. Most recently, there's a new Halloween mod, which was pretty fun. Crazy stuff happening on the Halloween mod, for sure. Damn. Kinda missed it. Barely missed it. Won't really matter because we're gonna get the vials in the next level anyway. No, do it. Alright. It was Mega, it was. Yeah, I think so, Crash, potentially. Would be interesting. I've been saying, like, we want to mod this game, put the original sound effects back in. And put the health bar back to how it was, like, in the top middle. I think that'd be cool. I think that'd be nice. We're gonna mod anything, that should be the first thing we do. Alright, Crystal Caves is going to be a little bit different because we're actually going to have to fight the dragon. And get the dragon armor. And the dragon is more difficult in this version compared to the original. So it might be tricky. Okay, so we can use this club. And then we'll pick up the new one before we leave. That sounds like the sensible thing to do. So this guy doesn't make any sound anymore. You don't hear him stomping and then you have to figure out where he's going. It's not like that. Great hits. Really good boss so far. I'm pretty sure this is the strategy. To sit here and keep hitting these two. And then if he goes anywhere else, that's when you move over. Because he's too fast to really keep up with. Oh, I almost fell in there. That's kind of bad. And maybe get the vials afterwards, after the fight. So you don't overheal and then lose HP. Does it kill you in the cutscene? Maybe, Mega. It could do. It could do. Add Super Club back in, Crash? Yeah. Crazy stuff could be done. Oh, really, Crash? I wonder how that works. Hey, what's up, Dravolo? Welcome in, Dravolo. Hope you're doing good. Welcome back. We got the dragon armor. And we got our new club. Which is possibly the club we're going to be using to take on the final boss. I ain't sure about that. Do we use dragon armor instead of the club now? Is dragon armor better? Watch out for the imp. Yeah, the dragon armor now means we can't get our weapons stolen, so that's quite cool. Yeah, true, Mega. True. Alright, and now we actually go straight to Gallows, like we don't go room smuggle, because dragon armor and all that business. Cool. Hey, what's up, Another? Welcome in, man. What's up? Welcome back. We're doing our first ever attempt of no DGS right here. Oh, HP is a little bit low, isn't it? A little bit low. Oh. These guys are dangerous. These guys are very dangerous. Guys. Guys. How are we gonna avoid this happening then? That Dragon Gate escape was fast? No. There was no Dragon Gate escape happening. I can't move. Why can't I move? Why can't I move? Guys? Is the game just broken? Is that what we're dealing with here? I was on a pace. I was going to world record. Is that it? That's the end of the game. I can't even quit. Like, I can quit and then reload my save, I guess. But I have to close the game completely. Great game. I love it. Thoroughly tested by me. I've been the guy testing it. Oh, maybe, Crash. Maybe I died. What, you think I hit 0 HP as I hit the exit? And that's why I can't do anything. I pressed every button, Mega. Nothing responded, man. Really another. We'll have to give you the tutorial, man. But don't worry, guys. We'll load back up our save, because apparently that's a thing. Apparently that's a thing that can happen. I mean, me dying as I touch the exit, that would explain it. Shadow Dan attacked Gerbildo? Yeah, something like that. Interesting that I unlock Haunted Ruins after loading in, like... Did it simply fail to unlock Haunted Ruins and it got stuck? Interrupt the runs for your knowledge? Oh, I'd never do that, trust. I'm still 1 HP, so I can't explain that. Our guys at Jagex are gonna have to explain that one. Yeah, we gotta be careful here. I gotta go get the vial, I'd say. Is this a problem? It's a bit of a problem. Because in this game, if you dash into something, you die. Like, in the original, the shield will protect you. But here you die unless you've been holding triangle for a couple seconds. So... we gotta walk past that with the shield up. I was gonna go to the left and get the room, but we don't do that, do we? Whew. Alright, let's get this vial. So we can at least live a little bit. I was about to say, oh guys, we got dragon armor, so we can do ghost ship boss with the dragon armor. Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about the state of ghost ship now. I think we'll have to stop in the fountain and ghost ship, you know. I think we will. Oh, we'll be fine, Mega. We'll be fine. Yeah, it's an easy level now. We'll get the vial and then we'll go in fountain and then we should be okay. Yeah, HP is definitely a lot more of an issue in no DGS. I'm seeing that. I could wear the dragon armor here to keep it on theme, you know, so everyone knows what they're watching. Could keep that permanently out. First try. Sure. That wasn't bad at all, you know? I like that. That's good. Alright, now we gotta do time device as well. And all that. Do we get invincibility here? I don't think so. Like, we've got full HP, something, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe we do. Maybe we don't. Okay, time device, time to do that. And then we're heading into lair, we'll go heal up in the fountain, and before we go in, and we should be looking at a sub 1 hour time, at least right now, for our first run. Yeah, Crash, crazy, innit? You wouldn't think that ever been a thing, but hey, here we are. Crazy. Alright. We learned quite a lot from this run here. We learned that HP is an issue at times. Oh dear. Scam gaming. I'm sure this one's getting harder every time I play this now. I don't know why. Thought I mastered this a long time ago. There we go. I pressed dash maybe like a frame too early. Oh dear. I'm losing a lot of HP in time device. Alright, now we go to hit the skip. I'm gonna use the proxy. So there is a new method to do this without the proxy, but I don't trust it at the moment, especially not on this HP. Easy. Easy and all good. Nice. Oh, can we do that, Crash? Yeah, Crash, so what do I do in lair now? Like, what weapons do I use? Do I use Dragon Armor on Zarek and Karduk? What should we do? Is Dragon Armor any good? We want to use it on him? Okay. Sure. Okay. And yeah, guys, we fixed the auto splitter. So now it should always work for lair. Like, no matter how quickly you skip the cutscenes, it will still work. I found a way to do it. Took a long think about it, how to do it. Revisited it, you know, and now it's better. Club for enemies. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, you still need that. It's a fair point. Okay. We got the weapons equipped that we want, so let's go. What about the cycle skip with Kardok? How are we gonna get that in there? Still gotta use the sword, right? Yeah, there's too many weapons to have at the same time. Or maybe you do want to use the club still, because you want to get that cycle skip thing in, and I think the club's the only real way to do that. Yeah, Crash. Probably this way's better. He might be a bit higher than usual right now. So I did Dragon Armor first phase, first cycle. Should be okay. Can't dash him. Scam. Scam gaming. Alright. And then we got Zarok. So apparently we're gonna use Dragon Armor on this guy. See how much it does. Oh, that's like a guarantee. You know the club does that much damage if you get a perfect one. The Dragon Armor seems to guarantee that, you know. So you get a perfect one guaranteed. It's quite good. And in here, I guess you want to actually club it to get him to 700. I'd assume so. Like that, 704, perfect. And then I guess we Dragon Armor, and it's not going to be enough to one-shot him, I don't think, unless we get really, really good damage. Like, we won't be able to skip phase 2, surely. Or maybe. Almost. You can probably do that then. Alright, we're almost done then. And we're done. 5604. My first ever run of no DGS. Not doing the Dragon Gate skip in MediEvil 2019. Pretty good. Definitely learn a few things from it. Definitely see that there's some things we gotta change and think about. Like, HP is a big issue throughout the run. We can easily smash this time. Easily. Hey, don't worry about it, Crash. Don't worry, man. You've done it before with the Dragon Armor. Skipped phase 2. Nice, man. Yeah, I think you can do that. If I got a bit more better damage in, you could definitely do it. True, Mega, true. Why don't we do that? Thank you, Mega. Thank you, Hijama. What are the notable differences between the remake and the original? Well, that boss fight is one difference. The boss fight there is a lot more complicated compared to the original. Original is a bit more basic. In general, it's pretty much the same game, except like the glitches and skips that you can do are different. Usually you can skip the same things, but you've got to do different tricks to go different places. I think the original had better controls, better combat. The remake, it looks nicer. It's got that going for it. Basically. That's a fair point, isn't it, Crash? That's a fair point. If you go out of bounds in Crystal Caves, pick up the Dragon Armor, skip phase 2, don't think it'd be worth it. Thank you, Gervolo. Thank you, Sapi. What's up, Sapi? Thank you, I'm Kiku. Hume as well. What's up, Hume? Hope you're doing good. What's up? Welcome in. Yeah, guys, first ever run of no DGS. I figured it was time to get started with this one. Because 80% is getting really optimized now. And it's quite a easy, fun, simple run. We're gonna have to do some things about HP, for sure. Gonna have to do like another run and really figure out where did we lose all our HP. Which areas were problems, and then see if we can work out ways to get around that. Like do the invincibility glitch, or whatever, you know. That kind of thing. Thank you, Fizzy, as well. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. That's true, Mega. That's exactly the point. Like, we demonstrated in Asylum. First playthrough of Asylum I did, I died in the last room, and then the repeat, I pretty much didn't lose anything. Definitely a change of tactics. You can avoid having to lose anything, you know. I do think it's going to be easier the more we do it. Like, the more we do it, we're going to understand how to avoid getting hit and that kind of thing. Like, you've already done massive things for Asylum. How did I feel about pumpkin stuff? So, Pumpkin Gorge was really easy. I hit the skips basically flawlessly. But for Pumpkin Serpent, did have a little bit of trouble hitting the roots during the boss. I noticed that the dash pretty much one-shots them. So that could be the approach. Might be doing some dashing. Might be okay as a strategy. In terms of throwing daggers, I don't know how many I actually had left by the end of the game. Not sure. So, can't comment on that. I'm guessing getting 200 is perfectly fine, as we've just proven. We've been able to do it. No changes required for that. Has it already been 2 hours, Mega? Alright, man. See you later when you're back home? Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Catch you later, man. Mabazoka, what is the record for this game? It is 25 minutes and 58 seconds by me. But for no DGS, it's 57 minutes by Crash. I actually just beat the world record. Guys, world record. I didn't realize, but we did just get world record for no DGS. This run is world record. There we go, we beat Crash by a whole minute. This run was world record. Kinda crazy. Didn't realize, guys. Didn't realize. This run is the no DGS world record. And obviously it's not going to stand for very long because I'm going to do one more attempt and probably get a sub 50. Probably. Thank you, Mabazoka. Thank you, D. Girolo wins Astro Ball. Add it to the list. We gotta schedule it in for like December or January or something. That's right, Hume. I will only be playing MediEvil. Specifically this remake for this stream. We got like 5 more hours of playing this remake. We're going to do more no DGS runs, probably push the time down to like 48 minutes or something. That game that casually dropped from world records? Absolutely. Only the first one of today. That'll be more trust. Thank you, Victini. Thank you, Caniac. Yeah, cool to find out that this was record. Shows you that Crash's run is like kind of obsoleted by the new strategies that any percent has, like Haunted Ruins, Ghost Ship, Time Device. Easily smash this time. So he's got to join me back in that and get the competition going as well. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, guys, if you enjoyed this run and you want to see more No Dragon Gate Skip runs, make sure you do follow me on Twitch and YouTube so you can see these streams live. Catch you there. Alright, let's write the timestamp.
In a time long ago.
Okay, so this time, this next run, we should be able to avoid a lot of game overs and all that business. So we should be looking at a lot faster time. Yeah, all golds, Victini. Yeah, pretty much a new category, exactly, Crash. I'm not trying to, like, say your run sucks or anything, but things have changed so much that, yeah, it's basically a new category at this point. Pretty much. It isn't... Yeah, the fact that my run beat you when it was that bad tells you that, man. We were not competing against the same thing, clearly. Let's go again, then. Following on YouTube right now? Hey, great, Ben. Great. Yeah, if you want to check out more runs, like, I put all my runs up there, all the runs that we do, and of course we're live streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. If you want to switch to your preferred place of choice to watch the stream, go ahead. Pretty cool. You wonder how low this can actually go, Crash? Yeah, I don't really have any kind of idea how low this could go right now. I think by the end of today, we're starting to understand where this is going to be hovering around. I'd say like 40 minutes, 45, something like that. It's my guess right now. Exactly. Great nostalgia, you know. Yeah, we run all of the MediEvil games, so if you like MediEvil, you're definitely in the right place, man. For sure. Thank you, Hugh, for the good luck. Appreciate that. Alright, we're going again then, lads. No DGS, round 2. Let's see what we can do. I'd say we get sub 50 with this run right here. Should be doable. Exactly, Big T, exactly. Played it all the time growing up? Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Here's a classic, and the remake is actually pretty good. Gotta be honest. Here's a great time. Yeah, hopefully this run we don't get any game overs. We had a bunch in last run. What platform's the remake on? So it's on, it's complicated. I don't know how to say it. It's on PS4/5. I recommend if you want to play the remake, definitely get it on PS5. If you play it on PS4, it's not a fun time, believe me. Game's kind of laggy, doesn't really control very good. I know from experience, you don't want to be doing it. So if you happen to have a PS5, you know what to do. Alright, so we're gonna hit this little jump right here. Oh, it's not too bad. All you gotta do is get on like the middle piece there, and then do a second high jump. It's only 2 jumps to get up. A PC gamer these days. I see. That's a problem. Unfortunately, it's not on PC. So where is the switch talisman? It's right there. It's like to the left of where you'd normally think it is. I don't think it's changed position, but the camera angle does get confusing. Yeah, Crash, and I think that would help with guys making new mods for this game and that. If it was on PC. Something like that. Also, since I have the club here, I can actually use that to hit the boulders if they get in my way. Like I'm playing Resurrection, you know? Sort of. Stuck. Okay. Okay. So in Hilltop, we definitely want to make sure we go good HP. Like, we want to pick up the vials instead of skipping those, because that's going to be our HP going into Scarecrow Fields. And ultimately going into Asylum. I've gone the wrong way. We've already got the club. I think the more we do this, the less HP is even going to be relevant. Like, we've proven you can get through Asylum with 2 bottles. You could probably get through with even less if you happen to get there with less. True enough, yeah. We'll get this stuff. Definitely worth that little detour to get it. Because if we end up, like, in the Asylum with low HP, we're gonna lose a lot of time being careful. Trying not to die and all that. Whereas that vial is like 1 second to grab it. Yeah, I like emulators, man. I think they're pretty convenient. Definitely the best way to play the original. Okay, we should be golding this one because we didn't get scan jumps. I hope I'm golding it. And yeah, that last run that we did confirms that the auto splitter is working. So we do have a new solution for the auto splitter. Before it would struggle with lair unless you waited for the cutscenes to play out for a sec. Now that will never happen again, so we don't even have to think about it. It means we can save like a second or two in lair by skipping cutscenes quicker. It's kind of good. I will be putting up the auto splitter, the new version, up on speedrun.com soon. So you guys can get that. Of course, we got one for no DGS here, special as well. I made one for glitchless as well. While I was at it. Yeah, Fizzy. I think I'm going to do one for MediEvil 2 as well. Gonna try and make like a standardized one that works for everyone. Now that I'm starting to understand a bit better how to do them. I gotta make one for Resurrection 100% as well, and obviously I've got to do like the load remover for Resurrection as well. It's gonna be a bit of a project. Gonna be doing things I don't know how to do, that kind of thing. Not bad. Sure, Fizzy, sure. I think you sent me something before. Like a screenshot of your screenshots, you know? I think I've seen that before. Here we want to equip the sword. But I think it's over the top of the club. As a fail, damn. Because here we want to have the daggers out ready for Scarecrow Fields in it, so we don't want to get rid of those yet. Hey, what's up, Nah? Welcome in, man. What's up? Hello, man. Oh yeah, for sure, Fizzy. Like, if you know how to find that, you can definitely bump in, and then we'll see it. Take them free for PS5 now, Dravolo. Is that true? Has it been re-released? That's pretty cool. Sounds pretty interesting. I played a fair bit of that back in the day. I thought I landed that. I thought it was fine. Unless you can retry quickly. Okay. So now we're going to be even lower HP for Asylum. Nice golden return. It was, the reason why it's a gold is because we're doing no DGS for the first time, man. So this is like our second run ever of no DGS. So I expect to see some more golds, yeah, man. How's the runs been today? Well, we did one run of no DGS, we got world record. And it was a really scuffed run, and we're looking to improve that massively. So that's what we're doing right now. Is the start of running a new category right today. Right now, you know. I think we want this club. Probably. Is it much different? It's kind of different. Like, one thing I'm noticing is HP's a bit of a problem. There is good risk of dying and game overing and all that. Alright, thank you, Fizzy, man. Appreciate that, man. We'll take that, a look at that later. See if we can get something set up. I might get this file here. That'd be sensible thing to do, right? It's right there, might as well. Can you shortcut this? Somehow I didn't die. I got a very kind warning that, yeah, you can't shortcut that. Okay, so yeah, at this rate, we're going into Asylum with very low HP. I might have to take that extra vial in Sleeping Village. Yeah, what's up, Oxen? Yeah, exactly. So true. Run's dead. What's up, Oxen? I play everything windowed, Fizzy. Everything's windowed, man. BizHawk's a little weird about having things windowed. Like, I can't get it to be a consistent size without having black bars on the edges, so I don't know how we're gonna word that in for the auto splitter. We'll see if it's okay. No, we're gonna have to get this one again, because yeah, HP's very bad. Stuck. Okay. And then Asylum Grounds up next. Oh, really? Definitely, man. Crazy, innit? I know what that's like, man, because I've done that in Damageless, I'm pretty sure. It's not easy. Crazy stuff, man. Guys, Asylum Grounds. Here we go. Nice. Almost. I tried. I don't think I should go for that jump, that last one, because it's kind of risky. Or maybe I should run for a little bit longer. Oh, for sure, definitely, man. Like, the more of a professional you are, the less of an achievement it is if you think about it. Yeah, that's right, definitely. I found this... Well, not the exact skip we're doing here. But I found the original Asylum Ground skip in this game as well. But this is the faster way to do it, you know. You can get up to where I got to, but a lot quicker. I'll scan. Crash found this one. Like, I could get up here from jumping on those pots down there. That was the original way to do it. There we go, that's better. That's fine. Oh, we can't go middle, of course, yeah. For some reason in this one, the green guy can't go in the middle. HP's looking okay. In fact, we're full, so... Can yellow guy not go middle as well? Oh, he's simply weird. Gotta work this out. Alright, we're saving big time in Asylum Grounds anyway. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Oh, Fizzy, the way I do the screenshots, man, I have it so that it only screenshots like a small square in the center of the screen. And that way you can split like mid-level, if you, because you're not looking like the health bar and that kind of thing. Like, if you were, it would only work if you had a certain amount of health the same every time. But if you do it my way, then only the center square of the screen has to match. Which is a lot easier to have the same every time. Alright, this split last time took me 10 minutes because I game overed. So we should be saving a lot of time here. Because I'm not going to game over again, obviously, right? I know what I'm doing now. Yeah, pretty easy to do Asylum in this game without taking hits. Should be fine on HP. Once we get into the laughing guys, like they're kind of... I don't know how you deal with them yet. They do a lot of damage. Last time I spammed club until my club broke. Maybe that's the way. Yeah, that's right, Victini. In this asylum, each room has a different song. And like, it's got some music from Resurrection in there, you know? That's what they're doing. Nice. I'm not sure how to deal with these guys effectively. Still got a bit of club spell for next room. Did I get the both files? I didn't. There's one there. Good, because I'm kind of low. You gotta press X really early if you don't want to get hit. Oh, I might game over again, you know. Maybe there's a chance. I am kind of low. I gotta make sure the skull chest hits all these guys. So I gotta load them over a bit. Okay, we got some of them, but not all of them. Not even close to all of them. So we gotta lure them a bit more next time. Two more. There we go. We lived, guys. And now we got Pumpkin Gorge. I said we want to heal on the fountain just a bit here. To be safe. Oh, that should do. Kind of cool and weird at the same time, Victini? Yeah, it makes it a little bit more complete, doesn't it? A little bit. Alright, huge time saving coming for this one. Check this one. Okay. Save in 5 minutes. Sure. Alright, we're gonna pick up the new club in here. New world record income indefinitely? Absolutely, of course. You know that's what he's known for doing. Let's do that. Oh, I didn't quite make that. The jump back is a little bit harder than the jump to get there, I've noticed. I've only done this a few times. But I always fail to jump back if I'm gonna fail something. Oh, I shouldn't have dashed there. I should have dashed on the next jump, you know. I see. Bit dangerous. Got a low jump scan. Didn't quite make it. Unfortunately. There we go. I guess we want to use sword here. Dash probably not very good for it. I mean, you can dash into him a little bit. But it can't be your main thing. I might die. Okay. I might also live, turns out. I'm gonna get all the vials here. Because we are awfully low right now. Scam. Definitely. Is that why? Is that why I've quit the game redeems forever? Could be. Alright, we got Pumpkin Serpent now. Probably true, definitely, maybe. I mean, basically the summary is he doesn't have time to play every random request, unfortunately. He's a busy guy, you know. He's got world records to get and all that. That's the summary. Alright, so we're gonna try and dash the roots here instead of throwing daggers. Is it a usable strategy? When it works, yeah, it is. Is it gonna work, though? I'm not convinced, actually. Doesn't seem to be working, at least for this phase. Wasn't impressed, though. Dedicate one day? No. I can't do that. It's too busy to dedicate one day. Wrong way. Dark Souls game broke my spirit. It's over. It's over forever. No, I'll tell you why. I understand now why last time the dashes were killing the roots in one. It's because the skull chest hit him and weakened him. That's why. Exactly, not exactly. Going wrong way again. You can't jump over that fence. Worth a try, though. Now we know. That's right, Javolo. It's quite a bit longer in this version, yeah. There we go. It ain't too bad. It ain't too bad. Alright, we gotta watch out for HP here, because last time the pumpkin enemy got on me when I was trying to get the dragon gem, you know? Gotta watch out. I've gone the wrong way again, probably, maybe. No, that's fine. It is this way. Oh, okay. You can kind of stall it out and not have him come to you. That's fine too. Okay. And now we join back up with any percent and we do all the usual any percent stuff. Except we get the dragon armor and then we wear the dragon armor until we get to lair, pretty much. Nice. This game actually does control really well once you play on PS5. Very playable. Oh, that's a perfect skip right there. Nice one. Great stuff. Almost fell in there. That was dangerous. Okay, I'm pretty sure we still gotta put the arm on there. Just to dodge one of the guys in Crystal Caves. Maybe it's still a thing you gotta do. Once you get the dragon armor, you don't have to do it anymore, because you're fine. But at least for the first two guys... Can't risk it. True, Oxen. True. That's good pulls right there. Nice. Last run I died in lake here. On this jump. Whew, that's a nice one. Right around the corner. Smooth. So this one's golding surely. Oh, I did that too in PB, so don't worry. Should still be golden. We're gonna have a whole load of new world records spam coming in, guys, soon. Because probably by the end of today, we're gonna have like 5 different new DGS PBs to upload. You think about it. It's gonna be a lot of spam going on. Alright, let's go do Dragon Boss him. HP's looking a lot better this time. I say we take the vials after. Oh wait, I gotta use the thing, don't I? True. Take all the vials afterwards. Try not to accidentally take them prematurely. Great hit. I don't think you'll ever go in the same place twice, so you can kind of use that to your advantage. We got the classic song from Resurrection. It's pretty good. Great hits. Yeah, it's quick and easy. We lost a lot of HP, but it was kind of easy. Was kind of quick. Exactly, Oxen. Classic song. I appreciate that a little bit more now that I've played Resurrection. Like, I know what that is. It's pretty cool. Alright, we want to get the dragon armor, we want to get the club. And then we want to get the vials. No, I really want to get the vials. Like, this isn't the thing where I can afford to miss and check X. There we go, that's better. And now we should be able to get to end the game without having to stop and heal up a bunch. Hopefully. Gallows is a difficult one because you do seem to lose HP in there. The enemies do get in your way a bit, so I gotta watch out for that. Reminds me of Asylum Grounds, really, where if you're doing it like glitchless, all the enemies get in your way and you keep bumping into them, and by the time you get to the end, you've almost died, you know? You've almost lost all your HP. So that's what we can see what we can do here for avoiding these guys. I know the camera flips there. Maybe you can hold X as you're dashing, like the original. And then push anything out the way that gets in your way and such. Might be a good idea. Alright, we did lose a bit of HP from, at least in the big dragon guy. Probably you want to not do that. I think in order to do that, you have to hit both buttons on the right side. Because you can't, like, walk around the buttons in that room anymore. Big time saving Gallows, though. So we're actually on pace for a sub 50 right now. Nice one. Easy gold. Much better than last time where I game overed. Last time we got a really good ghost ship, but I did have to stop and heal in the fountain. So we should be able to gold it again. Let's go then. Maybe we still want to go in the fountain. I'm thinking about it. I think we do, because this one's easier to get to than the entrance hall one. Oh, we completely overshot that. We're going into fountain more, I think. That's unfortunate. This jump is risky. I miss the old proxy, you know. Starting to miss the proxy, guys. Over time, I'll learn to forget the proxy. Once I get the hang of this a bit better. Still pretty new, that jump. Hey, what's up, Not? Welcome in, man. No DGS means no DGS. That's what it means, man. Same as the original. That's what it means, man. You're not allowed to skip the Dragon Gate. You have to get the Dragon Armor. All that business. That's all it means. Okay, hopefully we didn't lose a bunch of HP and time device this time. Yeah, glitchless is something I'm going to be doing, man. We have done a couple runs for that. I do already have the record. See, the leaderboard for glitchless has now been added as well. So that's going on, you know. We got some new things going on. Like, the reason why we're doing no DGS today is because the leaderboard just got added. Or, like... Not added, but it got allowed so that you can do Rune Smuggle for Uncharted Earth. Basically. Something. So it's a traditional no DGS, just like the original. Oh dear. Get up there. I know there's a spot to get up there, mate. Come on. I know there is. I've done it before. Yeah, we will be taking a look at glitchless at some point as well. Getting a nice optimized run in that. Don't know what just happened. Because scam low jump. Because yeah, we haven't done glitchless on PS5 yet. My runs were done on PS4. I won't go for the new strategy here. Not on this HP. Okay, and now we gotta hit the skip. Nice. Not bad at all, you know. I'm getting really good at that. That's not as hard as you think it would be. It's not a Cathedral Spires from MediEvil 2 kind of deal, not really. It's very doable. Alright. Gold in there as well. So we're heading into Lair on pace for a 48, 47 potentially. Probably a 47, let's go. Gonna have to stop and heal a little bit again. But not as much as last time. I know, no, man, I know. Yeah, now it looks ridiculously easy. I mean, it's not easy. I'm making it look easy. I'm getting really good at it so quickly. It still is pretty tricky. Soon we're going to be going proxyless on that time device jump as well. So we won't even be proxying up onto the train track. We'll be straight up jumping to the wall, which is a thing I can hit like half the time. But I won't throw these runs away on that, you know. That can win. Alright, Cardok. We want sword and club, don't we? The classic strategy. No dragon arm after this guy. I don't think dragon arm is the way to go. Because I'm pretty sure Dragon Armor does like 1 damage at a time repeatedly. And so therefore you can't actually go massively over the HP threshold. You always hit the threshold and that's it. Whereas Club, you can do a big hit when he's about to be on the threshold and way go over it, you know. Nice. Perfect. We got a lot of enemies spawning right now. I can be as careless with the club here as I want, actually. Because we're using Dragon Armor on Zarek, I'm pretty sure. Well, I do have to have some spare club. But I don't have to be much. So we want to equip the Dragon Armor here. Not like that. That's not right. Gotta get used to that. Okay, yeah. We can definitely skip phase 2 with that kind of damage. Another benefit from the Dragon Armor I noticed during this fight is like you can't take damage from a lot of these attacks. The fire ones, the green spit, doesn't affect you. It's kind of good. Okay, I had to stop there early because I don't want to get him below 700. That worked quite well. Nicely timed. Nice. Should be good. Oh, one more. Oops. One more. There we go. This could skip phase 2. Oh, close. Look at that. You definitely can skip phase 2. It can be done. Looks like we're getting a 47 here, lads. Dragon Armor Gaming indeed. And there we go, 4750. New world record for no DGS, obviously smashing the first attempts. Huge stuff. So, how low could this actually go? Are we thinking like maybe a sub 40? Maybe. We get like a really optimized run, we could get sub 40? Probably. I think so. Thank you, Mad Berserker. Thank you, Oxton. Yeah. Crazy that you can skip phase 2 with this Dragon Armor. I'm pretty sure you can. Like, I got him down to, what, 48? And he could have been, like, 50 HP lower when we did our last cycle on him. Thank you, Kiku. Thank you, Noah. Thank you, Fizzy. There you guys, new world record. He's done it again, back to back. And I'm thinking we go for a third one in a row right after this, I'm thinking. Thank you, Dravolo. Appreciate that. Yeah, guys, it's a very nice run. It's quite entertaining. We're working out how it's going, working out what to do. Still had to heal up in the fountain a couple times, unfortunately. But we're getting better. Already making some huge progress. Quite interesting. Good stuff, you know. You think we're gonna get sub 45 on next attempt? Probably, yeah. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? I think it's doable. Because we did spend a whole bunch of time healing. Probably lost a minute or two, like, easy stuff I can save. Weird mistakes I might have made. What else happened? Other things did happen. Like I had to go out of my way in Sleeping Village to get the vial. Might have even failed the Asylum ground skip and had to restart the level or something like that. Pumpkin Gorge, I didn't get the red rune jump, I remember that. What else? What else? There were other things. Plenty of other things. Probably failed the rune smuggle once. But overall, yeah, great start, great start. Already making huge progress. Yes, Travolo, exactly. Yeah, already making huge progress with this one. We got the world record on first attempts, and we've already beaten that by 8 more minutes. I'm thinking we can do that again by a couple more minutes. Maybe have a sub 45 by the end of today, like Mad Berserk is saying. I think we could do that. That could be a thing that happens. This category does want some new skips, I think. I want to find a skip for Scarecrow Fields, so we can go completely out of bounds and skip everything. I have been able to get pretty high up in the starting room of the level, but I wasn't able to get out of bounds yet, unfortunately. Just did the void launch, BS? Yeah, true. What's up, BS? Yeah, Pumpkin Gorge could use another skip for Time Rune. Pumpkin Serpent, unfortunately, is going to have to stay the way it is, because we got to get the Dragon Gem. There's no way to skip that. Asylum skips would be interesting if you could clip through the doors. Possibly. Asylum Ground's already pretty optimal. And Sleeping Village already pretty optimal, so yeah. Not too much more to do on this. Void launch when, so true, Oxen, yeah. True. True. I don't know if you could actually push this down to 40 minutes. Don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and assume so, because I haven't really done an optimal run here. It's probably gonna be able to hit 45 without even doing anything that's like crazy good, so could be done, could be done. It's always nice when like the final goal for a specific type of run ends up being on a round 10 number, you know. So sub 40 could be the one. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, guys, if you did enjoy this run right here of MediEvil 2019, if you did enjoy this nice speed run, make sure you do check out my Twitch channel. And also, again, he's got to update the script, something. Check out the live streams on Twitch and YouTube if you want to see these. They're pretty good. Gotta admit, they're pretty good. We're getting world records back to back every day, pretty much. It is a great time, and I'm sure this won't be the last one. I'm sure it won't be. We got a couple more to go, and we will be doing that very soon, so catch you there. Now he said all he wants to say, so he's gonna let the end of the credits play out in peace. Cool. 2:18:13 is the timestamp for that one. Very organized, very good. Now let's go again. Let's see what we can do for round 3 then. I'm thinking we can still get free PB, but as for massive improvements like that, I don't know. I don't think we can do massive ones like that anymore. Let's go again then. So the goal for this run right here should be to not have to go out of my way to heal up as much. That's what we should be aiming to avoid. Maybe sneak in an invincibility somewhere into the run. Maybe do invincibility glitch. That could help. In terms of the level order, I think that's already sorted. The way we're doing it is probably the most optimal way. So that should stay like it is. Unless there is that new strategy where you pick up the chalice in Asylum at the end, and then it takes you to Hall of Heroes, and then you quit to map, and it actually puts you... When you quit to map from Hall of Heroes, it puts you back at the crypt, which is, you know, the perfect setup for Rune Smuggle. So maybe that's got to change. That's something to think about. There's also a couple of smuggles we could be doing. Like, when we get the Dragon Gem in Pumpkin Serpent, we can smuggle that, you know, instead of finishing the level. I won't be doing that today, as I don't know how to do it yet. I've never tried it. But it should be free time save. Should be kind of easy. I definitely think Scarecrow Fields and all that want some kind of unique, tricky glitches to make this run a bit more distinct. Because in the original, no DGS is pretty difficult because of all the new stuff that's unique to that category and all that. And what this one out, yeah. There we go. Like, this one's got a Sodom ground skip. But that's about it. I think Scarecrow Field wants something. Wants something new, some kind of crazy out of bounds when you skip the whole level. How about that? Gotta find it first. Oh dear. Even with a club, it's kind of tricky to avoid these at the moment. We'll get there. We'll figure it out. Alright, here in Hilltop, we don't go for the club at the start because we've already got it. Hold off the 2 boulders, man. Oh, that's crazy, isn't it? Yeah. Lots of improvements to come on this one. Hey, what's up, Mike Dyson? Welcome in, man. Yes, sir, man. Yes, sir. What's up? We're doing our first ever no DGS session on the remake here. Never played it before. And it's going great already. We've already got 2 world records. This one's obviously going to be the 3rd. Always fun to start a new category, you know? Thank you, Noah, for the good luck, man. Thank you. Green has always been the theme color for no DGS for a couple of reasons. One is because of Sodom ground skip, you know, because it's a green level, and then the other is obviously the dragon armor because it's green. So that's why we used to have the green color on the splits for the original when we did no DGS. Exactly, Oxen, exactly. The green dragon on the green splits. What's up, YouTube Eagle? Welcome in, man. Thank you for the good luck. What's up? Hope it's going good, man. Viewing on Twitch, yeah. Crazy. The green trapdoor skip. The green void launch. Delete this now. Yeah, those things kind of overshadowed it, don't they? Didn't they? Scan? Patched? Actually, it might be patched. Brocross, what's up, man? Thank you for the good luck. Thank you, man. What's up? Live patching the 2019 game. Yeah, you gotta pull out the Ethernet cable with this one. Yeah, good stuff happening today. For sure. Fixed auto splitter. Auto splitter for new categories. Playing new categories. New world records. It's a cool time. I'm also thinking about how am I going to get the sub-split for this boss back in. How would I do that? I do have a strategy for doing it. However, I mean, it's fine, like, it will work, it'll be fine, but it won't work if you don't do the skip. If you see what I'm saying. Scan. If you say you were weird and you didn't do the out of bounds and you simply went the normal way, then the auto splitter wouldn't work. Which, I mean, who cares? Like, who cares if a guy's doing it the weird way? They shouldn't be doing it, so... Yeah, I think we can get that split back in there. Basically, what we do is when the return to the graveyard load screen shows up, it splits. Return to the graveyard split starts. And then there's like a massive delay of like 30 seconds where it's not looking for the next split. And what it is looking for is the black screen before the boss. That'd be the solution. Which obviously, yeah, it doesn't work if you go underground in the tunnel, because then you get a black screen from there as well. Yes. You can die there, apparently. Did I go the wrong way? Where am I? Since when can you die there? You can't die there. You're lying. Scam. Never seen that before. Oh, congrats, JM, man. New PB and world record. The best combination. In Metal Gear Solid 1. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Congrats. Nicely done, man. Today's clearly the day for records. I haven't worked out the weapon switches yet, forgive me. No, I don't think I hit him. Damn. Gotta stand a bit further back than that. I don't think we have to put the club on here. We want to get this far, don't we? That's for the best if we get that one though. For now. I think we can do this. No, we can't do that. Never mind. I was thinking that in this version, the spinning thing doesn't actually touch the walls. Oh. I see. Right, yeah, you're right. Of course, that was gonna happen. Of course. You're not wrong, actually. That makes sense. Okay, we gotta do better with HP then, clearly. Can't be game overing like that. But yes, we are doing no DGS today. That's what we're doing, man. Read the title. It's in the title. Oh, what category for JN? Yeah. I see. It is an interesting question. Exactly, Oxton. You're right, man. Read the splits, yeah, exactly. Exactly. 80% easy. I mean, if you're good, it's always easy. You know what I mean? I'm guessing that's like the main category in it. It's gotta be. Good stuff, man. Yeah, thought so, innit? Scan. You already had record, but now you got an improvement. That's good, man. Improving your record is how you stop other guys from taking it, you know? That's how you keep them. Two guys trying to take it from you? Yeah, it's best if you take it first, isn't it? For sure. Let's see if we can do a better cemetery hill. We understand where the witch talisman is. It's like you go in that door and it's kind of down left from where you are. So probably I gotta run the other way to get to it. Also, this jump here should take 2 jumps. Only 2 jumps. That's it. That's perfect. That's how it should be. So it's like there. Or even more down left. Okay, I see. Even more than that. Oh, really? Scam gaming. Oh, dear. I ain't quite worked out the hill yet, have I? It's a work in progress. I'm getting hit by everything, even though I swing the club. Like, it breaks the boulder, but it still hits me. Oh, I paused on the cutscene, that's funny. Did I? Why did the screen go black when I paused then? I don't know. Not sure. I do remember Oxen, yeah. I kinda remember. Classic. Exactly. That's a reset, Ben. Now we can wait. Let's try that again then. Let's do something better. Exactly, Oxen. Too many boulders right there. Way too many. I'm thinking that because we have to go get the witch talisman, the number of boulders we've actually got to dodge on the hill is a lot higher because they've had more time to spawn in, which is challenging. It might be worth it to even pick up a copper shield somewhere. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Let's do Symmetry Hill better than last time. Like last time I said that. I said this time we're gonna do it better. And then that happened. This time's actually gonna be better. Confirmed. Can't be worse than that last time. It's gotta be better. Almost. Okay. I did just open that without him actually walking to it. Interesting. Interesting how that works. There's the Witch Dinosaur. This time we got it. This time we know where it is. This time we won't fall in the lava. Jagex. Oh dear, the boulders are a problem, aren't they? A lot more than in normal 90%. It's quite bad. Well, at least for this run and the run before that, I had no issues. I've lost both bottles. It's crazy. So in that one room, we gotta get both files, I think, on this attempt. Unfortunately. And even after that, I'm still pretty low. Okay. HP should be fine. Should be okay. Oh, we got a scam jump. That's my fault. Damn. I know, CKM. Can you believe this guy? I got 215. If I don't get perfect super deck at 0, I can't even one cycle and we're resetting. Can't believe this. Doable, maybe? Yeah, okay. We'll take that. That's fine. Yeah, maybe we can get a sub 45 today, maybe. We'll see what happens. He's working on it, you know. Trying to make something happen. Scam gaming. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm not over yet. Damn it. Try to go too early there. Can't be going too early. Would be for the best here if I didn't lose HP. How's he not dead? Scan. Okay. If we can hit the smuggle first try here, I'm pretty sure we're saving time, because we did not hit that in last run. Scam. Don't know what happened. We could still save time. Yeah. Because it was a restart and not a quit to map. He might have made that up though. I don't know. Looks like we're saving time. Yeah, we're saving some. Saving a bit. Cool. Sure. Also, we died in the record on this part, on this trick. In fact, it was after I got the trick at randomite. Yeah, exactly like that. Now, I can kind of see where I went wrong there. I didn't go that way. I went up the trees. And whatever I went up on the right side. Don't go that way. I'm learning. Sure, okay. Made the same mistake, but we're still going. Scarecrow Fields, we've got to put the throwing daggers on, and I think we want to replace the club, because we're not using the club until like Asylum. Whereas the throwing daggers, we are going to be something. I don't know. He's making it up, probably. I don't think it matters. Because either way, when we get to Asylum, we want club and daggers. Club and sword, rather. And no matter what happens, we're going to have to equip something when we get there. Please take the thing. Oh, also not true, because we want the sword for Asylum grounds, you know. For the chess puzzle. So yeah, we should be swapping out the club instead. We'll get this vial. And then we won't get hit by these... the things in here, because that would be bad. Also on a different cycle that time, so that's good. Alright, it should be fine. Not really, but yeah. Might have to still go for that violent sleeping village. At this point. And thinking about it, if we're doing like the Asylum quit out thing to do the smuggle and Uncharted next time, or in the future, means you gotta do Asylum last. You'd have to do the pumpkin levels first. Stuck. Stuck. Alright, Asylum grounds then. And then we'll pick up the 2 vials, and then we'll go into Asylum of whatever HP that is. Should be okay. Oh, that was my mistake. I didn't hold into it, did I? Can't do that. Totally missed it. There we go. Oh, not quite. Damn it. I get a silver shield out of it, I guess. I have to go for the backup. Okay. And then, yeah, of course, you gotta have the weapons out correctly. And then, yeah, we're going into a Asylum with only 1 bottle. A little bit rough. Yeah, Pro Cross, yeah. Crazy skipping Asylum grounds. Not the most smooth executed, but we'll get there, man. It was a gold, however. So we're still back on pace. Gotta not die in Asylum. Oh, maybe there's only spawn 1 at a time. I was waiting for them to spawn in a group. Okay. I know, Oxton, you're thinking the same thing as I am, man. Resurrection Gaming. How's he not dead? I've done 2 shot hits on this guy, and then 2 X attacks, and he still didn't die. Huh? Crazy. Cool. He kind of glitched out there. I couldn't control my movement. Kind of weird. Where's the last guy? There he is. Or maybe it is just the stress, something like this. They don't seem to be hitting me very much. Cool. That worked. We got more HP than any other attempts coming out of Asylum here. At least for right now. Alright, we want to get these all baited to the side. I don't really know how this room works. They don't seem to come out. Skull chest is not helping. Bet these stuck in there are not coming out. They're all stuck in there and scamming. Crazy. I don't know what that bright white flash was right there. Not sure what that is. Okay. Asylum has been lived. Definitely can go in there with 1 bottle and still come out fine. No problem. So probably can skip some of them extra vials in Sleeping Village. And other such places. Okay. I do keep getting stuck right there. It's not good. Hopefully we can hit this jump here. Hopefully we can get in the door. Oh, there we go. Maybe that's the angle you gotta do it at. Do like a straight line right there. Might be good. Wonder if you can get that early. Possibly. I'll go get these extra bars as well. For the safety. Okay. Decent pumpkin gorge. Pumpkin serpent, we want to throw a dagger on the boss. For sure. That didn't work. Okay. And then throwing daggers immediately. Which is difficult because if you're doing super daggers and trying to move, he's going to be dashing instead. And when your fingers are in super dagger position, you can't really press R2 to walk. Maybe use D-pad, I don't know, something. That one seems to be a scam. That's happened to me a few times. Yeah, those ones are all straight line. Pretty easy. There we go. Spawn in and up the two hills is second phase, second cycle, whatever. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to hit this on a... Oops. Struggled to hit him there a little bit, but we got him. Eventually we got him. Okay then. Should be gold in this, should be saving some good time, because that was a lot faster than previous, I think. Kind of understand what I'm doing there a bit better. Wrong way. Okay, those are the buttons. It's inventory R1 and then press right once. That's how that one works. Hey, what's up, Jana? Welcome in, Jana. Hope you're doing good. Long time no see. Indeed, indeed. Happy to see stream is still alive. Oh yeah, for sure. Dan might be dead, but stream's still alive. And it's looking better than ever, to be honest. Welcome back. Alright, we're going for pulls now. Quick gold split, maybe? Yeah. Like 1 second gold, sure. And then we're back to the regular 90% stuff. Now that we've got the dragon gems. Yeah, that's alright, Jana. Appreciate the good luck. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the good luck. Should be looking at another world record with this one. Please jump, come on. Please jump. There we go. No, no, no. Actually jump. Like, you can't pretend... You can't jump and not actually go anywhere, you know. You gotta actually move somewhere important. Should be getting a new record with this one. Okay. Losing a bit of time on that pause because, yeah, I got stuck on the doorway. Like last run, I got a perfect walk line. This run, not so much. Full HP, am I? I guess I am, yeah, and I guess that's gonna stay. Like, that first run or first two, whatever, where I had low HP. I think they were outliers, like, it's not gonna be that much of a problem, really, ever. Only at the beginning. When we're first figuring out what's going on. What's up, CP? Yeah, I'm sure it does, man. I'm sure it does. Hoping that it's not going too bad, man. Did I enjoy the remix request? I did, actually, CP. I really did enjoy making that one. And the fact that I did it in, like, one evening, it took me, like, an hour or two, and that was it, is very remarkable. I'm glad that you requested that one, man. Was fun. Because normally they take a long time, a lot longer than that. Yeah, we got a dragon boss coming in. Oh, okay, it is straight up R1, okay. We'll try not to get hit. Because this is definitely a place where you could lose a lot of HP if you're not careful. Oh, we gotta go here first. I didn't know that. Oh, it straight up didn't work, okay, sure. I see how it is. Scam gaming. Don't quite understand this fight yet. Oh, I pressed jump twice. But both times he was falling in the air, so he didn't jump. Scam gaming. Oh, it's kind of bad. This is the worst one I've done yet on this boss. The other ones are a lot better. I mean, I did have much more favorable patterns, like he kept going to the same places. Like this. Oh, club broke. I gotta get the new one now. Scam gaming. Okay. Also potential in MCP? Yeah, because like it's only like 2 loops. It's like 1 loop and then it does the other loop. It's really easy to do, yeah, man. Clean link, yeah. Surprised to see the upload so soon, Oxen, yeah. I figured like it's almost done, I might as well finish it. It's better to be quicker than slow, you know. Did I get the dragon armor already? I did, I straight up. It spawned on me. Cool. So we're probably coming out of there with more HP than last time. But it's still not quite full. Did take a lot of unnecessary damage in there. Blame the devs works for me. No, Jana, I don't actually. That doesn't actually happen. Surprisingly, no problems with that, man. No problems at all. I mean, sometimes when I play Resurrection, when I play MediEvil Resurrection, in fact, every time I play Resurrection, we gotta remove some of the songs from the video, otherwise it can't be monetized, yeah. It's a bit of a problem. Definitely can't go around the back in here. Damn, we're taking a lot of unnecessary damage. I'm trying my best to not do that, but it does happen still. Yeah, it's a problem. Yeah, the only thing I've ever streamed that has the monetization copyright business issue is Resurrection, nothing else. Everything else I do is fine. Unfortunately, I lost all my HP. In Gallows, though. Which is not... You would have think that's a place where you can lose HP. But in the remake it is, you know. Very much is a place. Yeah, in future probably you want to hit the button on the right side in that room. Just so you can get to the other button without spawning the dragon. And then, like, at worst, you'll lose 1 life bottle in that level instead of 2. Okay, go ship. 24/7 here. However, I do still have to heal in the fountain because of the things that have occurred. Welcome back, Mega. PB by 9 minutes while you're away. Yeah, basically. 8 or 9 minutes, something like that. No dash? Sure. Okay. Don't know what he's doing because I did everything right there. He's acting up. And now he's scamming, straight up scamming. I remember the proxy days, they were better. There we go. No scam that time. Stop the tempting MediEvil 1 runs. Really? I don't know why that was happening to you, man. Like, I'm pretty fine in that regard, Jana. I don't have issues with it. I get plenty of... Like, all my videos, have the soundtrack in there constantly, but I get plenty of money off of them, you know? Should we do it then? I think it's an invincibility time right now. It's the only way. First try. First try invincibility. I still have to heal before later, but at least I'm not losing anything in time to my sinner. Yeah, that's right, Mega. No more proxy. Proxy's gone, man. Live patch, yeah. The publishers must like me? Maybe. You'd think so. Alright, we go do the jump over the butterfly. And we are going to have quiet music for the rest of the game, unfortunately. I don't like the invincibility that it does that. It's kind of weird. It's a good argument for not using invincibility ever. Making everything quiet. It's not very fun. Scam gaming. Scam gaming. Why is this one so patched now? I should have died by the thing pushing me, not living there and then dying after by nothing. That's kind of silly. That's what you could call a scam, you know? Okay. Sony industry plant? Yeah, basically. He's in collaboration with them. He's doing advertising for this remake, that basically, that's what's happening. Dan turns into bird, yeah. I like that trick there. I'm glad I found that. We're only 16 seconds ahead, guys. He's gonna be spamming PBs even more because he can't even get a good one. Like, kind of crazy. 10 PBs, not because it's like, oh, he's saving minutes. It's because he's saving like 10 seconds at a time. Maybe we'll hit the phase 2 skip on Zarek this time. Okay, so that's not how it should have gone. I don't have Dragon Armor highlighted. It should have not. It should have highlighted the arm because that's what I had equipped. Scam, you hear me? Basically. And yeah, we can be more reckless with the club, I remember. So we don't necessarily have to go for jump hits. Or even dashes. Nice, good kills. Okay, nice gold. And then we want the Dragon Armor and the club. Yeah. Confusing weapon switches. The club is in case we are approaching 700. I forgot to go for him. I wasn't ready for that. That's bad. Tragic. Goodbye sub 45? Yeah, that's so true. Wow, okay, 812. So this one we're gonna have to go all in, which means we probably can't skip phase 2. I almost did it when he was on like 750. So 700 would have been a guarantee. We'll see, we'll see. If we get a good attack, yeah, it'd be good. Logically. Oh, he pushed me. Scan. 404, it's over. Not very good. Because this is going to take longer, I might not even PB here. He didn't charge the daggers. I hope this doesn't PB, because it's kind of... It's not really even an improvement, is it? It's not going to, it can't. It's already over, guys. Yeah, I think so, Mega. Probably. One more cycle would have been faster than this. With Dragon Arm, you know. Tragic. Yeah, there he goes. Yeah, I think so, Mega. You're probably right, man. There we go, then. Guys, you can't even PB already. It's over. It's so optimized. And it's only day one. I can't believe it. Good improvements, though. Like, we learned some things. We learned some things. Thank you, Oxton. Thank you, JN. Thank you, Mega, Jana, Nile, The drama. Next will be better? Oh, absolutely, absolutely, yeah. For sure. Can't be worse than that, Ben. Yeah, what did we learn from that? Main things that we learned. Because we did learn some things. HP for Asylum should be fine. You don't really have to go out of your way to get it. That's not a problem. And then Pumpkin Serpent, you gotta use the daggers. And Zarok potentially 2-cycle, yeah. Gotta focus in for that. Mega. Lol. Learn to blame the devs? Yeah, exactly. Broadcast is playing the wrong game? Yeah, don't type exclamation mark November. Thank you, another man, thank you. Yes, that's probably what we should do, Jayon, if you think about it. We'll skip the credits, and we'll delete the save files and we'll go straight back in. I gotta restart the game anyway because of the glitched audio from the invincibility. We've done quite a few attempts about deleting the saves. I don't think it really does make much of a difference to the load times. I don't think so. Which one's my save? I mean, it's obviously this one, but why is he in graveyard? Oh, I know, I was testing the order splitter, weren't I? That's true. You're right. You're right about that. Yeah, let's go again then. No, Janet, it was because I was testing the order splitter and that's my 100% save where I finished it, you know? Where I finished the game. And I booted that up, I was making sure that my new auto splitter works, and it does, and it's really good, you know. It even works for Lair 100% of the time, it's great. We fixed it. You'll see yourself out. Oh, now I get the joke, actually. Now that you pointed it out, there was a joke there. It's over. Oh dear. It was your fault. True. Probably true. Let's go again then, guys. Sub 45 this run. This is the one. We're getting a 44-minute run probably with this one right now, possibly. Maybe. I'm gonna try to. Yeah, that's right, Oxen. This Friday, we've got max % hard mode speedruns on the original. The crazy hard mode mod, we're going to be speedrunning it, trying to beat it. You believe sub 44? Let's not be too... how do we say? We're overestimating our capabilities here. I think I'll settle for a 45. Yeah, of course, like, over time, we will prove that, yeah, 45 is a terrible time. But for day one, for attempt number whatever, maybe 45 will do. I mean, some of best right now is telling me that we can't even 45 right now, so... We'll see. Dragon Armor's reverse merchant with sunglasses. You're right, actually. Yeah, I'm seeing that. On that icon on the splits. Basically. You know, this game actually had DLC for the gold armor for MediEvil 2? I don't have it. But you can actually do runs of this game while wearing the gold armor for MediEvil 2 if you wanted to. That's one more thing that confirms that MediEvil 2 remake's being worked on, because why did they make that, you know? They've already made it, surely they're gonna do something with it. Takes them more than 6 years. See, they were waiting for me to start speedrunning this, so that when they release the remake of the second game, they can announce it and all that, and then I will promote it for free. It'll be more hype that way, because I like the game now, you know? I think that's why they've done it the way they've done it. I mean, imagine when the MediEvil 2 remake does come out, and I'm playing it and speedrunning it every day, on day one and all that. It's gonna do pretty huge things for both MediEvil and myself, you know? It's gonna be crazy. And it's hopefully gonna happen. They're gonna release it on PS5, and I'm gonna say, yep, I already got one of those, and that's gonna be perfect. And then we can boot that up and start playing that, and then it's right there to switch back to the remake and Resurrection and all that. Hit by the butter in the cutscene, yeah. Can't believe this. Broke that in two somehow. Exactly, Jenna, yeah. I'll be one of the selected few that gets to play the demo of the MediEvil 2 remake early. That's what's gonna happen. Trust me. I've seen it in a dream, you see. It's going to happen. Maybe. Probably. Possibly. And the demo is going to be of the museum, obviously, the first level of the game. And that'll be like the whole demo. It ends when you kill the dinosaur boss. And it's going to be funny, because all I can do is sit there playing the museum over and over again, and the emotes are going to be great. It's going to be funny. Your dreams are only things you hear will never happen, so you can't relate? I see, I see. I got the opposite case then. Yeah, Mega, so I was thinking about that, like, once you've gotten to low enough HP where he dies no matter what, you want to pull out the dragon armor then to finish him off quicker, rather than doing club. Like, that, at that point, the club is no longer necessary. You are right, man. That would be the way to do it. Yeah, exactly, Jenner, exactly. It'd be great. Because, you know, I'd be on it daily and I'd be speedrunning it, like, the day it comes out. You know I would. Would be a fun time for all, I'm sure. I've got quite a lot of HP this time, a lot more than previous attempts. I won't go for that risky jump across the bridge, however. I'll keep it sensible up here. Yeah, that's right, Kanak, we've already got sub 50. Already done that. Now looking for the sub 45. Jana, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of an issue because there's a bit of conflict of interest there. Like, I don't want to find all the glitches in the demo because then they'll fix them, and I'd be very good at finding the glitches, and then there'd be no glitches in the game because that'll be fixed, and then the speedrun wouldn't be very good. So it's kind of interesting. You gotta basically get a contract with them and say, look, hey, if the glitches that I find are not able to be found by some random casual, like they're not that obvious, then leave them in the game, you know? I think that's how it should go. Fix game breaking stuff like getting stuck or can't progress. But if there's a way to skip something, don't patch it. Unless it's like really easy to do, then yeah, fix it for sure. It's got to be obscure so that no casual player stumbles upon it. I mean, this happened with the Ratchet and Clank remake on PS4. They actually fixed one of the skips in the game, they patched it, and then they unpatched it with the next patch. Because the speedrunners were saying, hey look, fix it. Take it back to where it was, man. Casuals aren't going to find this. And they actually went ahead and did that. Which was very cool. Really, Jana? I mean, finding glitches and that kind of thing, that's one element of why the game is fun. You know what I mean? If the game didn't have any glitches, it's like kind of boring. You gotta have something. You gotta have some kind of secrets or tricks like that, or the idea that maybe you can find one, because that is pretty much a good driving force for guys keeping on playing the game. You know? I think so. Yeah, exactly. Unless it, like, harms the gameplay. Yeah. For sure. I definitely agree with that. Nice. Now, if we get the extra vial here, we're guaranteed to have full HP for Asylum. Things are looking better on that front, on the HP front already. However, that does mean I didn't make that cycle. I think that is like a global cycle, so yeah, maybe not for the best. And then I still lost it anyway. Thank you, Jagex. Can't believe this. Now it's all over. Sure can help you quite a bit though. Yeah, we'll have to get that extra vial in Sleeping Village still. I do think so. Yeah, I know, Mega, and then that happened. Gotta watch out for that. Didn't think that was a thing. In the original, it was fine. You know, you simply go across that, but here you gotta be a bit more careful. Okay. We'll go get the vial. And then we'll go do the skip. Scan. Nice. No getting stuck down there. I haven't figured out the optimal route here to get to it. Like, where do we go? How do we hug the wall and that? Seems over here, okay. Gianna. Oh dear. Alright, now we got to hit a nice Stardom ground skip. I do like that we do this level first. I wouldn't really want to do Pumpkin Gorge and the whole of Pumpkin Serpent and all the boss just to try Asylum Grounds. You know what I mean? I'd rather get the harder stuff out the way early. Nice. Nice. Very nice indeed. Sword wants to come on. It wants to replace the daggers, actually, in that situation. Oh, what have I done? You always got to get the green guy in first, but that's much more important than before, because green guy can't go in the middle for whatever reason. Bit of a problem. Looks like we're gold in this though. With that skip right there. Best one we done all day. Even if the chest wasn't the best. Yep, we're a minute ahead, guys. Cool. Let's keep going. I think these do spawn one at a time, maybe. Maybe not. Scan. Is this no outside for me, Sapie? I don't think so. I haven't checked because I don't go outside, but I wouldn't think so. You got snow, Sapie? I see. That's kind of cool. I assume not. It's not really cold enough for snow, I don't think. at the moment. Okay. Is it fizzy? I see, I see. Probably, I believe that one. Probably is raining right now. Quite likely. Let's see if we can be a bit more reserved with the club so we can save some for last room. Like, don't spam it as much. Because obviously we're waiting for the last guy to spawn. That's the only one that matters. They're constantly spawning. It only matters how fast we kill the last guy. I might die. I don't have a shield, that's why. That makes sense. Now I've got a shield. But I'm also probably dead. Thinking about it. I'm probably dead. I'm very dead. Yeah, I'm dead. This isn't good. I did lose a lot of HP unnecessarily in some of these rooms. Stuck. Oh no. I'm dead, yeah. Rest in peace. Asylum is a little tricky. I think it was simply a bad asylum. I think it was a bad asylum, this one. I didn't go in with full HP, and I lost too much in there. Hey, what's up, Blue Candle? Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate the good luck. Appreciate the GGs. Yeah, man. We got in there. Appreciate that, man. We did indeed get in there, man. Let's try again. This is the Ronox, and it could be. You'd think that by now we've kind of figured out what we shouldn't do in terms of asylum, HP, all that kind of thing. So we should be okay. Should be able to get something going this time. Summer Best is coming down nicely. Went down by like 30 seconds that last round. Oh really, Sapie? I see, I see. Yeah, Sapie, like, anytime I played a game like that, it's always been rigged and fake, you know? I mean, I've only ever played Blackout and Warzone. Never really enjoyed any of them. Like, I enjoyed it, but it's like, the more you play it, the more you realize you can't win. Like, the gunfights are predetermined, that kind of thing. Hey, what's up, KK? 1v1, you on MediEvil? Sure. What map are we playing? What's up, Ben? Nice. Oh, those games are dead now? I see, I see. Rest in peace. Guys, I didn't get hit by any ballers. This is the run. Proof that you can do it even in no DGS. Zero works, and the answer is zero, man. Waiting to be fed right there. Barriers. You have a 20 KD, KK. You didn't mean to do that. Oh, dear. Guys, I didn't mean to do that. I got distracted. I'm not supposed to get that club. It's over now. Run's dead. Forever. Yeah, tragically, he's gone out of his way to get the club when he's already got one. Thinking it's 80%, but nah, we're doing the other thing. We've already got one on this one. Oh, damn, Sapien. Rest in peace. HP is in good shape. Cool. Yeah, CP. I think there's players for both of them, but yeah, like increasingly it's difficult to play a real shooter game that isn't rigged, you know, or doesn't have connection issues. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm seeing. You bought a PC for BO7. Tell me this is some kind of joke. You're getting 300 FPS on BO6? Okay, okay, I see where this joke is going, yeah. Oh, is the joke not, oh, but I get like 10 FPS on BO7? Is that not the joke? Oh yeah, sure, CP, absolutely. You can do things as fast as possible, or you can do them completely. Like, those are both things you can do. It's true. Yeah, of course, of course. Exactly. That's what speedrunning is doing it at the highest level. That's exactly what it is. It's mastering the game in ways that the normal casual gameplay wouldn't allow you to do. Which he's obviously done. Like he's very good at it, obviously. Unfortunate skip right there. We'll keep going. Have you saved you? Oh damn. Not making any improvements, huh? Nice boss. True, Jana. True to some extent. I definitely enjoy this, like... What else would I do, you know? He's not gonna do Let's Plays, he's gonna play at the highest level, because he's the best or something. You know? Oh, the turn, the scan. Yeah, KK. Exactly. You spent $2,700 on a PC just to play Black Ops 7. I got to question that quite strongly. I mean, there's nothing wrong with buying an expensive, powerful PC. But to play Black Ops 7... You're gonna have to pay me $2,700 to play Black Ops 7, you know what I mean? I'm not paying to play that. It's not as fun on PC? Of course, of course. PC gaming, I don't really believe in it too much. Yeah, apparently, Jenna, there you go. Get me in some of them bot lobbies and I'll promote the game for free or something. Whatever. I've just gone to polls, guys. I guess we're doing polls early. Thanks to the distraction, lads, it's over. I guess we're doing polls now. Instead of resetting. Yeah, I don't know what all that stuff is, KK, man. Put the disc in and play it, man. That's how it should go. PC game is kind of weird. COD's well on the way for that. I mean, COD's been dead for like... coming up for a decade at this point. There we go. COD's not dead because it's got many players. I mean, that's not really a legitimate argument. Like, just because a lot of guys are doing something doesn't mean it doesn't suck, you know? It definitely sucks. It sucks majorly, you know? It's awful. It's pretty dead though. Like, why would you play it? You know. I know I accidentally went to pause. Why am I doing the link? Yeah, exactly. That happened once, but it's not gonna happen this time. Trust. I am gonna do this, and then I'm gonna skip the Scarecrow Field split when I finish the level or something. I don't know. Did I do it? Is that fine? I think it's fine. Last good COD was World of War? No, this can't be true. Can't be true for a multitude of reasons, including the World of War. Not very good. Isn't getting updates? Well, this whole update thing for games is kind of the problem. A good game doesn't need updates. Like the modern way of games where you've got all this season junk, and it's like, it's nothing to do with real games, you know what I mean? Season 2 or whatever. What are you talking about, man? It's the same game. All you did was put the new number on the... You're weird. Can't wait to play the new season, guys. It's definitely weird. It's nothing to do with real traditional games, I don't think. You won't catch me playing it. Yeah, true, KKA, true. Nah, it's all for the casuals. Us professional gamers had some fun, but now it's all for the casuals. Like the real casuals who don't even know what's going on. That just got me again. I don't know why it got me though. I tell you what, my HP is a lot higher, and you know what? You want to know why that is? It's because I got the bomb and pulse. Never mind, it's over. Last good COD was Ghosts. Yeah, pretty much actually. Pretty much. A live service game? Not outside of the fact that it's multiplayer. Like, I'm quite happy to sit there and play some old dead COD game with 100 players on it if it's fun. I don't care about updates or anything like that, you know. Yeah, true, KK, true. I don't really know what that game is. I've never played it, never seen it, but apparently it's bad. Yeah, I don't know what a battle pass is. I don't know what that is. I'll never know what it is. Okay, we get to skip the file on this one. This time. I am dead. I'm dead. That's the end of that. I can't get out of it. The guys are dead inside doesn't mean the game is dead? Yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, yeah. That does make sense. You played COD World of War for 4 months straight on PS3 in 2019? That sounds pretty fun, man. $40 days played on BO3? You couldn't pay me to play that game for 40 days, unfortunately. One of the worst CODs ever. It was fun in the beta, but then, you know, the bait and switch, you actually get the full game BO3. So rigged and fake. Yeah, exactly, KK, exactly. Exactly. That's right, man. It used to be about, like, you get on there and the good guys stomp the bad players, and the crazy good guys stomp the good players and the bad players. That's how it used to be. And everyone got a chance at everything. But now it's completely rigged and predetermined, and you're not even playing against real players, you know. Yeah, no, you guys all know this stuff. I mean, Advanced Warfare had supply drops. So yeah, definitely Ghost was the last good card. It's over. Advanced Warfare was the first COD game that I didn't play 24/7 the whole year it was out. You know what I mean? That's how bad it was. $10v10, not real COD. No real COD has ever had 10v10. All these weird big map modes, I think they're stealing it because I've seen some gameplay of Battlefield from Sapie. And it's like they got the flags A, B, C, D, and E, and it's like, wait, hold on. This was in like Modern Warfare 2019. And now I realize where they stole that from. Like straight up stole that identity from Battlefield. It's definitely not true COD, you know. Exactly, Hajama, exactly. Exactly. Getting good at that jump right there. Nice. Nuketown 10v10. Easy to drop 200 pluses. Yeah, if you're some kind of streamer shill paid to play the game. Otherwise, I'm going to be dropping 200 death streak, you know what I mean? Against unkillable bots. Yeah, probably Sapie. Like, I think the audience for Battlefield is generally not guys that are good at COD. That's why they play Battlefield, because they're not good at COD. That's probably how it goes. So theoretically, the good player, you know, if Battlefield is like a real legit game, then you can go over there and destroy them. I do think, though, it's, you know, that kind of thing is too late for that. Far beyond the point where it's organic and not fake. Yeah, Chili's already got the 47. We actually got a 47.50 something. Like, we came a few seconds behind PB, so we're working on it, man. We have been able to finish quite a few runs. No, KK, not you, man. But, like, in my case, I'm not dropping 200 plus. I'm not even getting, like, a 1 kill streak. Because my account is shadow banned to some ridiculous level. And I'm starting to think maybe it's because I did some out-of-map glitches in one of the betas. And now they only make me play against bots that aren't real players that can't be killed. Like in every COD game. I think that's maybe what has happened. It would add up, right? It's over. Different type of shooter? Yeah. You ain't never heard of that? Well, man. It's been my experience since, like, BO3. BO3 onwards got progressively more rigged until we get to the point with, like, Modern Warfare 2019, Vanguard, and all that, where you straight up can't even go positive in a match, like the enemies are unkillable. And it's a known documented fact that the game rigs matches, like rigs the hit detection, everything, so that you get a 1 KD, which is why I have a 1 KD every time I play any modern COD game. Sony for PC players? No. Take a look at the playlist on my YouTube channel titled Exposing Modern COD. And go take a look at some of those videos and you will see what I'm talking about. Oh really, Sapien? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Join up on you sometime? No. Didn't we play, like, we played in the BO4 beta, do you remember? We played on there, and we were trapping and everything, like, doing okay, getting 2 KDs. But... like, sure, you could do it, and it was fun. But then you get into, like, the next COD, the next year after that, and then you can't get a 1 KD most matches. You go in negative, and then sometimes you bring it back. Like, sometimes it gives you a pity match where you get, like, a 2 KD. It's just not fun. It's predetermined and rigged, man. Nah, Kiki, I don't play those games anymore, man. I'm never buying one of those, never. It's torture. Tragically. Super strict SBMM? No, it's straight up rigged, man. Check the video in the playlist on my YouTube channel, man. Straight up rigged. Like, forces you to have a 1 KD. I got footage, man. I got proof. Proof like you wouldn't believe, you know. Scam. BO6 is much better than that. I played the BO6 beta, and it's not. It's absolutely not. Tis not a real COD game. The beta was sweaty, and this is another one of the excuses guys always make. It's still rigged. I don't get 1 KDs on any game, mate. Only the modern COD games. Doesn't matter who I'm playing against. Only played it like a day? Yeah. Scam. Relatable, man. Relatable. Oh, really, Jenna? 2 weeks. Most good guys moved on from those games? Nah. Another lie that they try and tell you. Nobody believes it, unfortunately. Yo, what's up, Shoe in a Bag? Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Not really, KK. Like I said, man. Take a look at the playlist on my YouTube channel. Just gotta look and just gotta put the right attachments, bro. No, I'm not playing those fake games, mate. They're not real games. 1 KD simulator, 1 KD torture simulator. Nobody believes that it's real. Like, if you're playing those games and you think it isn't rigged, I don't know what to tell you. I think you're not very good. Like, you've not really got any awareness, you know what I'm saying? Like, you would notice the difference. I think in order to enjoy the modern CODs, you have to have not really been that good in the first place. Because then you wouldn't notice that it's rigged. Because it's like, okay, well, I'm getting 1 KDs, I always got that. You know? True, Jana, so true. Smilers has the new category. It's going pretty good, man. It's going pretty good. It's kind of challenging in terms of HP. Like, we're often running out of HP, we're trying to make it work. But it's pretty good, man. I'll be doing good, man. You get much higher than 1 KD? Well, not my experience on my account, man. Is it bots talking in the lobby? Nobody talks in the lobby, mate. Again, see my playlist. Oh yeah, Shoe in a Bag. Yeah, that one's been gone for a little while. That redeem. Tragically. We tried to simplify the redeems, you know, got rid of a bunch of them. And that is one of the ones that has been lost, unfortunately. Yeah, Noxa, exactly. What's up, Noxa? What's up, man? Guys are always talking in your lobby, and I'm not getting those. Nobody uses a mic on that game, and even when you do, when you run into real players, it's still all predetermined. I'm gonna get this far here. And then we're gonna try and not lose HP here. Well, that's good cycle. Nice. Try not to die here, because that does keep happening. Gotta approach it a little bit differently compared to the original. Should be okay. Yeah, exactly, Noxer, exactly. Like, it's rigging your aim. Everything's wrong about it. Everything's wrong. No more cussing the runs. Yeah, we don't need cuss runs anymore. Have I ever reverse boosted? Yes, I have attempted to reverse boost. And it makes it very blatant that it's rigged. Like, you can reverse boost to bring it back. But ever since, like, Modern Warfare I. Again, why did they call it that? Ever since then, even if you reverse boosted, the bots on the lobby, like in the enemy team, they get progressively more difficult as the match progresses. Like, it'll start out a bot lobby and it'll be easy to kill, and then they'll get harder and harder to kill as the match goes on. Even though you reverse boosted. I've gone the wrong way. What am I doing? Scam gaming? Can I move? Hello? Gotta be careful of that one. What's up, original? Curses upon the run? I prefer that this didn't happen. It is kind of cursed right now, admittedly. I'm getting stuck on everything. I might be completely stuck, it's fine. Kind of a bad run. Kind of bad. Yeah, exactly, Jonah, exactly. Exactly, Noxa, yeah, man. Also, and that's when you last time you played COD, Smiles? That's like... Yeah, when it became ultra rigged, that makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah, Oxen. He's got the -2. This is it, guys. Cool. And then we got to get the sword on. And the club. And then we got to do green guy first. That's important. Which is harder than it used to be. Because green guy can't go in the middle. For whatever reason. HP's looking okay. Scam gaming. Please get in there. Not the best right there. Okay. Yeah, that's right, Noxa, that's right. You found it hard to believe when you watched my stream, then you tried it yourself, yep. Those who know, know, but those who don't know just can't comprehend. They got no clue about how it really is to play the modern gods. You would go for a Sarnum then? Thank you, Noah, for the good luck, man. True, bro. Cross your right, man. Some bad kills there. Already lost the bottle. That's not good stuff. And he's still not dead. Gotta go damage plus from this point. Is it the same, Oxen? That's cool. I didn't know that. You can't wait to see them original. Hopefully we live until then. Hopefully we do. Last run I died on them actually. I got there but then I died. Gotta be very careful. That's alright. Yes, exactly, Noxa, exactly. That's what it's like. It is not fluid, no, it's not. The game is kind of playing itself and it's all predetermined. Definitely a problem if you leave one guy behind. Can't be doing that. Like, you've got to always do charge attacks. Never do X-swings because it's not reliable. Shield, please. Yeah, Oxen, that's the right song, actually. I'm gonna die again. Why is it so difficult in this room? I'm gonna go to kill these guys and then we get vials. One more, maybe? One more? Okay. There we go. We lived. It's not easy to live. Now, I don't know the best strategy for these guys because they're a big problem in this room, in the asylum in general. And what the how are we supposed to do that? This part's manageable if you do this. No, they don't laugh like the original. No. A lot of the sound effects have been changed, unfortunately. Tragically. Alright, can we get them all to be baited in so that the skull chest can get them? How about that? Good. We got most of them. We got none of them. We didn't get any of them. And I'm 1 HP again. I don't know what we do about this. It's a problem. It's a bit of a problem. This asylum is kind of too tricky at the moment with the laughing guys. They do too much damage, and we can't really kill them quickly. You declare scam, yeah, it's close. Very close. I don't know what the strategy is going to be for dealing with them. Yeah, had to go in the fountain there. We've been doing that the last few runs, going in the fountain at the end of the Asylum. It's important. Stuck here again, damn it. Oh dear. Oh, he didn't jump because I was still getting stalled by the pumpkin hit. You gotta wait even longer there then. It ain't enough to simply smash him with the club and then go. You gotta wait. Gotta be careful. Yeah. Scam gaming. Scam gaming. I thought this one was easy. I mean, it is easy. I don't know why I'm failing it. It is day one of trying to do it, so there's that. I can't get it. It's over. Level's so gray, it is, isn't it? Kind of is. There we go. Okay, you gotta jump a bit more. Jump a bit higher before you press dash. Don't dash too early. Am I dead? I am 1 HP. Again. Yeah, Noxa, exactly. Basically. I don't know, Reginald, you tell me. We're about to fight it. We're about to get there. Exactly, Noxa, exactly. That is the truth. Scam? Nice. Pretty quick. More spoiled and disgusting? Yeah, a little bit. Basically. Trying to get the weapon switches correct there. Oh, I wasn't meant to hit that yet. Damn. Oh, I was waiting for the pop-up to say that I got it. That's why I didn't react to that. Of course, these don't have it. This is probably the approach here for this part. Get kind of close, stand still, do super daggers, and then get a bit more close. Stuck. We got lost chest. Missed one. You declare this remake a scam again? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. We'll see if it lets me get a new world record with this run. If it does, then we know it's not a scam. Think about it like that. We're a little bit ahead right now, so there's a chance. It's gonna have to go pretty well, though, to come back from this. It's gonna have to go quite nicely. And we may not be able to do it. We'll see. Okay. And didn't we already do polls? Was that this run? I don't remember. There was a run where we did polls already. I mean, it can't be, right? Because we wouldn't be so far ahead, surely. Alright, it's done. Yeah, that was a different run. Don't worry about that. It is time to do polls now. True, Oxen. True. Would be kind of disturbing. Oh, we didn't dash. Scam gaming. Why did you not dash though? I don't get that. Oh, you heard him put the shield up in midair, but he didn't dash. And then that, I can't believe it. I can't believe this. Guys, one more attempt? I think one more attempt. Why is the water green? Is the wrong color supposed to be red? You're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. Guys, we gotta change the lighting. Hold on. The lighting's gonna be changed. A bit too bright in here for me at the moment. This isn't really what I was going for. What's happening? Why is it looking like that? It's not that dark in here. You're lying. It is not that dark. There's no chance it's that dark. It's not that dark either. Like, I made it a bit brighter, but it's definitely not that bad. Yeah, so true, original. You know it happened. Is that better? I don't know why it's that dark, because it's not that dark in here. Because if it was, I wouldn't be able to see, you know what I'm saying? Better? Better? A little bit better? Yeah, whatever. It'll have to do. Dark gaming. I do not comprehend. Romantic candle ambience. Yeah, for the world record, obviously. We'll go again. Let's go again. Let's see if we can do something bad this time. Let's go. That's better, Kenya. Good, good. I don't know why. Again, I do not know why. Better for me, though. Less harsh light right now. Was a bit bright. Here's to another one, another? Absolutely, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it and not die in polls. And hopefully get to Asylum and not get 1 HP'd a bunch of times. Because that makes me have to play slow, you know? I don't like to play slow. I'd rather not. Original's cursing the run is over. Tragic. It's a cursed run. It will never get record now. Unfortunate. Can't believe this. Can't believe you do that to me. I know what it means, yeah. I do. We gotta get at least another world record today, surely. Gotta get a third one. To finish up. Okay. I've actually given up with recording videos locally, like even bothering to press the replay buffer. Because it's been like a month and I haven't dropped a single frame, so I think it's okay, you know. I don't think stream's ever gonna lag out, so might as well take it easy on the RAM of my PC. Might as well. Guys, look at the club percent right now. How did I just smash that and I've got 100% left? Explain this. How does that make sense? How do I still have... Does it not count for boulders? Does smashing boulders not count to club percent? That's kind of crazy if that's the case. It was alright. It went okay. Decent cemetery hill. And we want to go straight down here. And also keep the HP up, because it's, the HP I have right now is what I'm going to be taking later, so definitely avoid all damage. This is the smart thing to do. Stuck. Stuck. Unbelievable. Can't believe this. That was a bit of a scam right there. It's never happened before. I've been that stuck. Yeah, Caniac, damageless, exactly. Didn't go as planned. Still, I've got quite a lot of HP. More so than usual. Solid, yeah, not bad, not bad. I'm thinking that to get a 155 or 140, it depends on when you start throwing the daggers. And there's probably a way to sync it up and time it so that you always do it at the right moment. Because obviously if you start throwing them and then he goes vulnerable after that, if you're like in the middle of a throw and that misses him, you're gonna miss out on a hit. You also can't really wait until he goes vulnerable and then throw, because that's slow as well. And kind of hard to time. Exactly, Caniac. That'd be a bit difficult. A bit difficult to time. Especially since it's ideal to already be spamming the daggers and have the rhythm down before he goes vulnerable. Because Because you don't want to start and then not have the rhythm down. Because that could lead to a mishit as well. It's kind of weird. It is a little bit weird. I didn't equip the sword there until quite late. I realized I was still against, like, I was against the wall and I still had the club up. Kinda bad. Kinda bad, a little bit maybe. Hopefully this skip right here works, because if it don't, we're going back to the start of the game. Cool. Didn't just work, it was flawless. Nice. What's up, Mixel? Welcome in, Mixel. Thank you for the triple good luck. Appreciate that, man. What's up? Alright, let's go Scarecrow Fields. Let's do this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, K-Nick. That's what you'd have to plan. When should you start spamming it? Exactly. It would let us get an extra hit or two in, so we consistently have faster fights. So I'd say it's worth it. HP is awfully low right now. As always, it seems. In this one. Yeah, save states would help a lot with things like that, yeah, it's so true. Because at the moment, if you want to test something for that boss, you've got to get all the way there. Takes a couple minutes. Just to test it once. It's a little tricky. Alright, HP's looking the best it's ever looked at this point. If I get the 2 vials on the starting grounds, that will put me to like 1.5 bottles, something like that. Which is okay, I could take us on with it. We could skip the spare vial in Sleeping Villager. Hey, what's up, Martin? Welcome, man. Are we going to world record this category? Golden with style? We've already done it, man. I got world record on my very first run. But we are going to keep improving it forever, you know? Make sure it's something good. Almost fell down there, gotta watch out for that. Record was 57 minutes, and I got a 56 on my first try. Obviously, that's because of all the new strategies and stuff like that. So I was instantly able to take over. And now we've got a 47, so I'm hoping we can get a 45 today. Would be cool. Sip, he got a 45 in his dreams. True. Okay, guys, we got a bit of a pace going here. We've got to get the Asylum ground skip, and then we save 55 or more. Let's see what we can do. Want to equip the sword as well. What's the inputs for that? It's gonna be like something like that. Whatever I just did. Hopefully this works nice. Hopefully I don't fall in where the shield is. Come on. Scam gaming. Okay. Oh, I'll keep going. I lost a minute, but I'll keep going. That last jump's unfortunate. I don't know if there's a way back in. I assume not, because the invisible walls are kind of high. Like, very, very high. Scam camera. Not a good Asylum grounds there, is it? But it is day one. So it's expected. Not again. I don't know why that happens. I should probably take it easy on that last one, just to guarantee that I finish it. Yeah, Oxen. Gotta go back and do it again. Losing 2 minutes now. I don't know if I got even PB. It might be over. Stuck. Unreal. The dead run, guys. It's over forever. Can't believe this. Oh, that was clean. You see that? That was very fast. Oh, he's done it again. Is there any way back in? I doubt it. Gotta restart the whole run because he's failed it 3 times in a row. Yeah, Martin, maybe next time, eh? Maybe on the next one. Yeah, the strategy I'm doing there in the Asylum grounds, you're not supposed to do it that fast, but I am doing it that fast. I think once I get to the last wall, I should simply wait. Like, let it slide me off instead of trying to do that last jump. Maybe cost me 5-10 seconds, but it will be a lot safer. We gotta get that third world record today. We can't believe in it at that 47. I can do a lot better. Definitely can. One good thing about this is obviously any percent is kind of tough to record at the moment. It's quite optimized. But a lot of those same tricks are also in no DGS. So if I put no DGS as my main focus, I'm still improving at my performance with like time if I skip, go ship skip. You know what I mean? So then when we do go back to 80%, I can beat it, you know? I'll be a little bit more professional with those new tricks. I think it's a good plan. Perfect. You know, there's a new prediction. I see that. Oxen's made a prediction, lads. PB before end of stream, keeping in mind that end of stream is like an hour from now, so this could well be the last attempts. Assuming this gets quite far. Crazy boost right there. Not a boost in the wrong direction instead. These boulders, man. Prolonged cemetery hill theme, yeah. Say yes and I'll go all in. Oh dear, Sapy. He's trying to get another remix request, that's what he's doing. I think we can PB before end of stream, like, all I gotta do is finish a run, pretty much. It's guaranteed. Finishing the run is the non-guaranteed part. You know, someone's gone in with 35k on yes, then I'm PBing before the end of stream. Those are big numbers. You wonder who that could be? I wonder, man. I don't know, man. Could be anyone. We gotta get some more votes on no, guys, because it could well happen that I don't PB. It's very much a thing that's possible. Guys, I didn't take the vial. Is that bad? Could be a little bad. If I lose any more HP, I'm gonna die during the boss. Oh, someone's matched it on no. Caniac's done it. Crazy Caniac. It could go either way, guys. It really could. We don't know. You'd think, like, sure, he can do it, but there's a small chance that he doesn't. I mean, he's not been doing it for, like, the last hour or two. Hasn't been able to get a PB. In fact, being specific, my last PB was 3 hours ago. Almost 3 hours ago. Fizzy, good luck on future runs. And good luck for next stream, not this one. I want to win prediction. It means I'm due for another, it really does, yeah. Yeah, what's up, Jet Light? Welcome in, man. Appreciate the good luck. Hello, man. Next stream's gonna be a banger? Yeah, for sure. We'll definitely be getting a lot of time saves as we work out more how to play no DGS. Absolutely. $35K versus $33K on the prediction. And the submissions are open for quite a while, so you guys can think about that for a bit. Oh, 35K versus 73K on no. Oof. Big numbers. Very big numbers. Unlike my HP is kind of small numbers right now. Scam gaming. See if he has a chance to triple? Yeah, exactly. If he wins, he gets a free remix, sort of. It's not free, but you know what I mean. You missed the 1 hour stream, Moxon. Yeah, from Friday. The streak is still 17. If you simply open up the video, it extends. Well, okay. So you can't really lose your streak. Yeah, so get 1.2K as well. Good stuff, good stuff. Unearned remix, yeah, from gambling. Oh, that's a perfect fight right there. Very nice. This should be a gold. Should be a huge gold, theoretically, possibly, maybe. Right? No? I guess the skip wasn't that good then. So... yeah, it does feel like that, Sapey. I agree. It's when they push you back, that's the problem. If they stood there and let you hit them, it'd be fine. HP is still very low right now. And I want to use my shield to keep my HP up, rather than taking hits on the HP here in this situation. Hopefully we don't die. Scam gaming because I got the extra dashing. Okay. Scarecrow fields then. I'm gonna have to pick up that extra violets at the start of the level. You know there's that one. I've been picking that up so far, but I'm thinking that's a good move. That's a good backup. Press the wrong buttons though. Have I done this in the right order? Questionable. I mean, it's fine as long as I don't take damage, you know? Should be okay. Balls in that corner, okay. And then if we don't take any other damage on the level and also pick up that vial at the end, we should be looking okay. Oh, scam. I think I was too close right there. Cool. Yeah, HP's looking decent as long as I don't lose anymore. Don't die in here. I lost quite a bit there. But still, 2 vials will put me in like 1.5, so we should be okay. Okay to not take the one that's in Sleeping Village. Guys, we're running out of time on that prediction if you want to get your votes in. Big numbers on that one. There's a chance this might be the record right now. Could be. Oxen, yeah. $35K versus 73K on yes and no. Let's see what we can do for Asylum Grounds then. I'll take it a little bit slower on that last part. Or maybe take it completely slow and save going crazy with the dashes for another time. Because dashing through there saves, what, 5 seconds? But if it's going to kill my runs, it's not a good idea. And it has killed quite a few today, like at least 5 attempts. I've failed it. I didn't mean to dash there. We can do this. We can chill. We can chill. We can do this. We can be weird. We can be slow. And then we'll go AFK. And then it'll push me off. It's not going to work. Why is it not working? Whatever. Scan. And then we got to equip the sword. And the club. Oh, green guy's in. Good spot. Green guy's already in. Sure. That was lucky. Red guy didn't want to go diagonal there. Scan. Not bad. Sleeping Village is a fine addition. Yeah, we finally get to use the Sleeping Village skip. Like, that had no use before. Because you had to get the Shadow artifact. But now that we can skip Enchanted Earth... Yeah, Sleeping Village skip. It's cool. Cool stuff. Alright, we got a decent lead. Me playing it safe there on Asylum Grounds. Great idea. Definitely a smart thing to do. We've also got to play it safe here on Asylum. Dying would be silly. Taking hits is not good. Gotta do it damageless. For sure. Now, there's no rush to kill these guys. We're waiting for last guys to spawn. So we want to make sure we're damageless. Perfect. No hits taken. I will charge for that. I'm not going to press X because then you lose a bunch of HP. That's a bad corner to get stuck in. And that's a bad corner as well. I didn't mean to do that, but it worked. I traded a little bit of HP. Traded 100 for some quick kills. Keep the damageless gaming up, you know? It's important. Very important. Because future rooms are not going to be damageless gaming. They're going to be difficult. I'll charge for him. Okay. How to do this room quickly? I don't know. The best success I had was that one time where I ran big circles and did this. At least I'm not taking damage. Like, I'm losing a lot of club, but I'm not taking damage. That was really quick and nice. That's good. Maybe that's the strategy. One more. That's really good for room 4, you know. Club percent is not looking good, however. Can we do the thing where I could do this? It works with the club. I'm taking damage with the sword, though. It still works, like I can kill them pretty quick. Thank you, Noah, for the good luck, man. And Oxen. Yeah, man. Alright, what do you do about this last one, though? Like, how do you get them to actually die from the skull chest? It's about as much as you can do, and it doesn't even kill them. You hear markers them. Well, who's not dead? Oh, they're in the doorway and, yeah, not coming out. Scam. Alright, that's the most HP I've got out of here with, I think. So that's a success. Quite the success there for Asylum. Might as well heal a little bit more, and I'm already in the fountain, isn't it? So like 2 more seconds. Better to be safe. 134 more HP than usual. Yeah, guys, this is the room. Alright, what kind of pace are we on? Could be approaching a 45, huh? If we can keep this up. Let's not get stuck on the usual spots. Let's pay attention to that. Nice, didn't get stuck there. Got stuck there though, unfortunately. Gotta learn to watch out for those things. Oh, I hit bashed against the wall there, that's why I didn't get that. Unfortunate. The water's cooling fizzy, it's a good point, and I gotta be careful on the water. Gotta make sure we don't fall in there. I'll wait that extra second after the pumpkins explode. Nice. Perfect. Okay. And then the sword is the right thing here, actually. I've already got it out. Please stop pushing me back. It's a scam. Strangely, we didn't spawn any enemies. That's quite good. Don't know how that happened. They spawned very late, which is very good for my HP. And I can go straight up. I've already got enough HP. I don't have to go and get the other files. So this is going to gold. I'd like it if it was golding. Maybe not. Maybe because I failed the red rune jump. Still, saving quite a lot of time here. Two minutes ahead, let's keep going. Let's get some good use out of the shield in here as well. Let's make sure we're holding it up in good moments. Hey, definitely. Welcome back, man. Did we get record today yet? Yeah, man. Of course we did. Of course we did. I did. Oh, I've already hit that. That's bad. Unfortunate. Nice pace. Yeah, it's decent. It's alright. Alright, this is going to be straight line. Gonna be this one here. That didn't work for no reason, scam. But watch out for that one in particular. Did that not work either? It did, okay. Yeah, I'm doing it right now, definitely, if you want to witness it, so... That's what we're doing, man. We can do that, and then do this, reposition. And reposition like so. Let's go indeed, definitely. Let's do it. And then it's spawn on the two hills, okay. And then I'm gonna hit the skull chest when I come back. That's a bad time to switch weapon. I should not have the daggers out right now. That's not the right thing to do. Where am I going? I was about to go get the dragon gem or something. Yeah, also cool most. I'm winning, man. I'm winning. Did we just get enough for Chalice? We did during that cutscene. Even though I haven't been killing the enemies. That's interesting. That's really interesting. I think you can get Chalice in this level, like, automatically. If you want. Like, you don't even have to kill any of the enemies manually, because they all... I think during the boss, when you finish a phase, they despawn, you know? I think that's what's happening. I forgot to hit the skull chest. Tragic. So when we do 100% runs of this level, you don't have to kill anything. Instead of just play the level, kill the boss, and you're done. Interesting. Alright, let's get Dragon Gem. Let's not lose HP in the process. Let's abuse the shield and all that. Perfect. No enemy spawned, great. Because they're somehow already dead. I don't know how that happened. But there we go. Oh no, we've got the chat. No, scammed. What do I do now, guys? I mean, what I could do is when I go Hall of Heroes, simply quit the map and it puts me back at crypt. I can't believe this happened to me. How does this happen? It doesn't happen every time, though. Like, it hasn't happened in any of the other attempts. I don't know what's up with that. Quit the map, instantly put me back to crypt. And we are, after all, going back this way, so theoretically that's better. That's okay, it's tolerable. Cool. I think so, cool muzzle, at least on that attempt. Okay, here we go for pulls then. Missed the helmet there. Stay focused and all. HP's looking excellent. Really good, really high up. Nice. Oh, we were up. Damn. Because Dragon took his time again, and he's not helping, you know, scammer. Unfortunate. Bad skip. Yes, AP. Can't believe this, innit? Scam. Losing a bit of time to that. Nothing too major. 20 seconds something. Hey guys, that prediction has ended the question of can I PB before end of stream, as in pretty much this run right here. 41k on yes, 83k on no. I think we got good odds here. I'm trying my best, you know. I know, BS. It's not looking good for them right now, is it? Of course, things could change. From here on, it is an 80% run, and I do still have to get Ghost Ship and Time Device and all that. And not die. Why don't I charge over the river? Oh, I stopped doing it because I don't like it, basically. If you mean like when you're approaching the boat at the end, I don't like shortcutting that anymore because it often cancels your jump. You get a short jump scan. So I've chosen to not do it anymore. Like, the run's hard enough. I don't really want to be dying on trying to save half a second, 1 second on that corner cut. In my experience, it was a bit of a scam. Alright, we got boss fight now, guys. Let's see if we can do it properly. We have had a proper one earlier today. HP is looking great as well. So we want to claw out instantly. We want to spam. Try not to get set on fire. It's important. And he's going to go here. What does he do next? I don't know. Does he go like... Oh, I thought he might go at middle so I can hit him on left. Is it random, perhaps? If I simply sit and wait until he gets to 200. Yeah, it seems like it. And then 200, he's going to start going crazy. And rapidly going through the halls, and then you've got to spam. Like that, exactly. Perfect. Barely got enough club percent left. Nice, that's really good, you know. Really good for day one. So...
Here, take this dragon potion and leave me alone.
Dragon armor,
Drink it
club,
when you need it.
and then figure out if I got to get that vial up top as well. Otherwise, just get the one below.
Breathe fire. Now go away.
I can get the vial that's below and ignore the one on top. I'm fine. HP's that good. Very clean indeed, man. Very nice. Dragon armor cannot get stolen. Guys, remember the other run when the game got stuck here? Do you remember that? Well, no, it was after Gallows, wasn't it? I beat Gallows and then it got back to the map screen and it just stayed there. I couldn't move. I don't know if that was in one of my records or not. That we got today. Don't remember what happened to that run. Kind of broken. Alright, let's not lose HP in Gallows. Let's make sure we don't bump into enemies. Let's not spawn the dragon. Even if we have to go a little slow to do that. Okay. Nice. We lost the bottle very quickly, in fact. But we're doing a decent job here of not getting things too out of control. That's right, as Oxton says, that's correct. Alright. Lost a bottle and a half in there, which is okay. If I get the vial in Ghost Ship, then mostly I'm fine. Haunted Ruins then, let's go. First try. Smooth. I don't think I've ever done it that smooth in any percent, you know? Nice. That's a very tough gold to match. This is gonna be a crazy gold, and I don't think I'm ever gonna beat it, you know? Let's go definitely in, man. Crazy. That was as clean as it gets, like that. That made it look like I wasn't even doing crazy jumps. Really good. Okay, now Ghost Ship. 24 to save in here, potentially more if I don't heal at the fountain. We'll see what we can do. I kind of want to heal at the fountain, though. I'm thinking about it. I'm also thinking about not doing it. I won't. Get up there, man. Did you see that? You saw that, right? He didn't dash. What is he doing? Stop this. Stop. Chill, 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 chill. It's fine, it's fine. What? No, stop this, stop this. Stop doing these weird things. He's trying to scam me, like, really trying to scam me. We got it, it's fine. That's dangerous. Invincibility instead? Yeah, maybe. We might have to go for invincibility and entrance all. Even though I don't like the trick because it makes the auto go quiet. That wasn't even a gold. It took me so long to hit the jump. Like, I haven't even done that without healing at the fountain. And that still wasn't a gold. Let's go for it then. That's quiet in it, yeah, we got it, okay. Invincibility, probably the way. Invincibility costs exactly 6 seconds to set up. And I got it first try, obviously, so yeah, I'm 6 seconds behind because of it. As you'll see on the splits right here. Okay, it's 7. That's because I got stuck or something. And yeah, it means I won't lose any HP in time device. And if I don't fall off the edge, then I'm basically going to be guaranteed to get to Lair with 2 bottles, which means I got to step in the fountain for like a very brief time. And it should be good. Of course, it means I have to hit this jump. Which can scam at times. Please stop scamming. Please stop scamming. No, stop scamming, really. Come on. There we go. I'm not going to go for the new strat here, because it's not worth it right now. Only saves 1 or 2 seconds. And I'm only saying 1 or 2 because saying that makes it sound better than just, oh, it saves 1 second. You know, I think it actually does save 1 second, it's over, you know. Alright, we gotta hit this, go on it. Come on. Come on. The one time it fails, man, I can't believe this. Scam gaming. Unfortunate. I've hit it on... Oh, really? Why though? Tell me why. I've hit this trick perfectly on dead paces, but I can't get it on this. If I fall one more time, runs over. And that's it. I mean, I could go for a level restart and try and come back, but it's already too late, isn't it? It's too late. Scan? Oh, okay, I don't have to restart, because, yeah. That's a scam. That's definitely a scam. That is a big scam. I don't know, maybe there's a chance to come back. I don't think so, though. It's probably too late. Probably way too late. The amount of times I've actually failed that skip until the point of game overing is so low. Like, you think it'd be a lot higher, but it's like twice. And that was one of them. Scam gaming. Would have been a nice run as well. Would have been a nice way to finish for today. It's all over. What's up, Mute? Welcome in, Mutes. It's over. I'm gonna have to go for the no proxy right here if we want to bring this back. Wish me luck. It's all over. Forever and ever and ever and ever. Yeah, it was a good run. Unfortunate. No PB, guys. Run's over. Forever. Forever and ever and ever. I tried. It was a good run. Like, we got all the way to the end on like a -2 minute, whatever. It was going to be a 45. Tragically, nah. Not this time. I guess I'm expecting to get scanned on time device a lot because so many times I've got time device perfectly and it's like ridiculous because it's such a difficult skip. So I'm kind of owed and deserve a lot of fails. I've been getting it way too easily. Well guys, that's it. It's over. We don't have time for another, so... RIP. Bet 51k or no? Oh dear. Yeah, big numbers going on, like... Guys who voted yes. I tried, man. You know I tried. It's a crazy pace, but turned by scam. Big scam gaming. Enjoy the gold, guys. Unfortunate. We're gonna find someone to raid, lads. And that's gonna be it for today. Taking a look. You want to know who's streaming right now? It's Lau. Lau's doing some MediEvil 2. He's probably in the process of beating his record one more time. Just so I can't get any closer, you know, like I already am way too far off, but he's defending it even more. I can't believe this. 5-hour stream is nothing. You gotta hit 12 hours. I gotta eat. That's what I gotta do. We will be back tomorrow. 11 AM start. Haha. Rating to allow record. Oh, is he on pace? No, he's 42 seconds behind. Don't worry about him. Yeah, guys, cool stuff. Cool runs. No DGS, new category coming in, and only 2 route records. I can't believe this. What a loser. Maybe more tomorrow. I'm hoping for more tomorrow. We'll avenge that run we just had there, and it'll be a good one, I'm sure. We will raid loud. Thanks everyone for viewing. Hope you guys did enjoy. Catch you all tomorrow for more no DGS runs, and we will see what we can do.